morning. I'm slightly not late this time. Hey, hey, I woke up at 7:55. Hey, anyway, wait, I forgot. I always check here. Is it working good? It is? Wait, I can hear myself. Yeah, I can hear myself well. I think the sound's going good. Push is good. So, hi, good morning. Am I recall? Enjoy your streamer in the morning and enjoy the afternoon. Even though I've not been able to jog crafting because my wound in my left hand, which makes it very risky. And there's risk me contamination and bad stuff, so I don't. It's sadly not getting better. A big part just got ripped off last night. Shh, details. Whoops. Anyway, let's get this on the road. Let's get some prog on the main quest. I love that there is a quick save in this. Nice. So last night, like I said, I did do some small grind. I really had to do it sort of in the game. It was my fault. Level 13, and we got more potion. Apparently, I discovered that chests respawn very quickly, and they drop a lot of the potion. So well, I got potions, and I also got some stuff here. Which is neat. Hey. What I'm thinking to do is the cure. Where's the potion? Potion. An ally below 70. For the leader, terminating ally. If we do like warriors too, this will be the leader. The highest HP. No, I want the lowest HP. Yeah. So they will all attack the enemies with the lowest HP, which would be like the minions. Then they can fight the spider. I think it's a good plan. Sure, I'm gonna save this setup. Let's hope so. The show was yes, hi. Alright. It should work, I think. For those that are like not there for last time, I died 4 times to the spider or the queen, maybe I guess it's called. Yeah. I don't. The combat is weird in this game. It's very weird. But I'm getting this I'm getting used to. One thing I love though is this. I can skip cutscenes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. On the little spiders. There must be like something about charge since they're out to get them, but I'm unsure. Wait, bit of fire. Get the spider! Oh, it's spawning. I'm fine. He's feeling good on health, actually. Because I have potion. Oh, wait. No. What is no? Ow. I'm fine. I'm moving. No damage. I mean, so far it's consistent. It's working. I'm thinking. Let's work. Oh god. Should be fine. I'm gonna use my potion myself, actually. Potion! Yeah! Wait, there's like... what was that? Baltier, my man! Why are you doing so low, my guy? There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, that is jumps to the fly. This is better than the duck one. Huh. Don't know why. Like, I sort of must be a gimmick in here that I'm not getting. Get the baby's power! Yeah! I could go faster speed, but I'm too scared. Then my health just disappear for a second. So winning and spamming potions. Which it sounds really bad, but I don't know how else. Yeah? Yeah? Yay! Yay! All I needed was 20 potion. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it. I don't understand like combat. I'm getting to it. Cure will work, but MP is a limited thing. Potion is a resource that just can't be found everywhere. I am free from the sewers. Yes. Now I'm in the desert. I'm in progress, I guess.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Wait, if we go to Rabanasta, aren't we like criminals? Why would it go back there? Where are we? Okay, where do I go? Do I go up or down? Ah, down. Got it. Man, this place is big. A lot of maps. What are you? Are you a shopkeeper? Do you use potion again? Not. And the boss is inside. What? Oh, the boss, as in their boss, not the boss. Whoops. Oh. Alright, Crystal. I'm just glad I got the boss correctly. Oh god. I don't know if like I must be playing the game maybe wrong, but if it works, it works. I'm guessing. Now we could just switch that up. I can keep the first aid tree. Alright. We're moving the desert. I swear the cactuars. Those little wolves. The wolves are weak, aren't they? Can you recall? Yeah, the wolves I used to fight alone. Nice. Alright. Are we going fast? Go fast. Whee! The good speed. Going back home. I get like 2 experience from these. Charge! Oh wait, oh the chickens. Wait, I'm not in the right way? I don't I am. Okay, good. Yo. Speed! Yeah, when there's one thing I enjoy about this Genshin system is that fighting is so much easier. It's so quick. But when there's like intense combat with the bosses, it's weirdly calm because you mostly watch everything and you're like Your inputs don't have much to do. Which is weird. But I don't hate it in a way. Which is interesting. I don't know why. Meow. Meow. I love this fast speed. Again, I know I keep saying it, but he's cute. He can live. I'm on the right way. No. So here. Yeah. Here's the belt and money. Come again. Meow. I think that dry levels the casual like thing are not attacking me. I think that's how it will work. They're very cute. I really like them.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
What?
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
Those hills are way too like steep.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
No, I'm alone. My party. Come back. Gosh. Pinello, Pinello, Pinello. I could have saved. Well. Oh, I love this place. It's so lively. I adore it.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Pinello isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Wait, I missed something. I didn't understand the dialogue very well. No. No way. Where is that? Sir to Lowtown, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Like they said something, but I wasn't like paying the best of attention. Gosh, what? They say to go see someone about something. I don't know what I'm supposed to go check. I'm supposed to see the bar place? Maybe? Except below price. That's a good one. Where am I going? Oh, okay, so I was supposed to go to like the old town, seeing the old dude with the bunny. Oh, okay. So I was going the right way. By instinct, I was like, well, Lothar, I guess I'm going for something. Well, I wanted to make sure, so. Alright. Mr. Dalan's down here. Right. There. Nice.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Down. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Down, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Down.
He knows everything. The old man knows stuff.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Yeah, I feel there's a little trap thing here. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm in the house. Wait. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped or something. I'm not trusting the sword. Emperor's gonna come and be like, why do you have a sword? And be like, well, I'm gonna be taken down. Just like that. I'm going too high at the speed right now. In a way, it's like it's sad to just skip over everything. It's so pretty everywhere. This city feels alive. It's great. Interfering. Oh yeah, I skipped that dungeon. Thanks, game.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
No.
Now there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then
Wait, are
will you
those
fight
the
again at
gear
my
from the
side?
Zadnor
His word alone convinces me
things?
of nothing.
with the Platinum Coins? I think
I'd
that's
take
the
his word
below.
over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do?
God, the game looks so good.
Hold me here in chains?
I don't know why, but it does.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthia. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yay, he's more than a guest now. He's an actual member. Yay. Where do I go? Yay, why don't you tell me where to go? You have a marker for telling where to go. Where am I going? I don't know. What the frig is balls here? As if I know. Ah. Slight upset noises. He's level 15, the heck? Why is it 15? No, wait. Map. Yeah. I really love the fact I can have a map on and off. I have 3 maps though. The world map and these little maps. Let's go back though. I think. If I'm not fully lost. Oh, I'm lost. Whoops. Wrong way. Alright, so that's the gateway. Oh, okay, waterway, I see. Speed! Wait, treasure. Moving down, nice. There you go. If there was no map, I would get lost so fast. Any point where I have to go? No. Oh, you're tired, thirsty. Oh, it's a hint bottom left. Ah, a thirsty pirate. I would go like to a bar, right? Thirsty. Good hint. I feel like all these loading screens are because of like back in the day of when the game came out on like PS3, I think.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Was he? Meow. Doop. I had this thing. I guess it's meant to be Sunset Tavern. Oh, the balcony.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Yeah, the bargain's
Right.
good. I like that he used this tone as like a bargain. The aerodrome in Train is so bad at West Gate. I'm gonna find my client first. That was bad, I missed her in the street. Alright, where is this West Gate? Oh, it's where it's going anyway. Meow. Meow. I've never been this way too. Boy. Can I use a gun now? Still can't. Big sad. It's really good it's on before doing the going at the aerodrome. Dalmasca Wasteland sand. Wow. I like to have little like communication stuff.
Yeah.
I'm by myself. That should be fine. Right? Hopefully. thing is to where could the thing be? That's the question. Deal, nice. I do like the fact I have to like explore to get the map going. That's the thing I like about games. The map. No, but getting the achievement for filling up the map, that's different. Was it a dead end? It was. What? Interesting. I was finding water. They said like the monster was close to the water. If I recall, yeah. Oh, that's something I can protect. Okay. Oh god, no. You're fleeing from that, sir. It looks like strong birds. I don't want to mess with them. I'm messing with this one though. Why am I messing with this one? Run! Alright. No. There's so many birds. Can you make a party for going in? Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. What about up an ashtray over here? Yeah. I'll go wait for a bit. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the hunt a bit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to save. Ooh. The moonling, yeah. Oh, nice. The little fast travel in the town. Oh, do I have to be? That's have someone outside the place. Oh, the bow. Oh, nice. Where are they? Oh, Fran, they're right here. I'm so sorry. Looking for a man. Or maybe are they like separating? Classic. Where is the sir? Oh, Baldi right here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't see why not coming here will be an issue.
This is the Slough.
Whoa.
She airship enough for you?
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
There's Mughals! I mean, they're going this world. They don't feel like Mughal to me, but...
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
So clever. I love his sass.
Yeah.
Where'd the Mughal go?
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstones.
How flies, Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
We try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
It's very loud. Cool. It does feel and look like a big airship, but not that big. If you've really seen like the science of the game, it's like, oh, there's stuff spinning in circles. It flies now. Oh, there's no science behind this. We need more. I need evidence.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bejerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Alatracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Very loud. Realistic, I guess, but gosh. Ooh. Oh. It's actually on a floating city. Huh. I guess yeah, it makes sense. Floating, yeah, you know. Whoa. Are those wings? No, are they crystals? Might be crystals. They're very pretty. I really love them.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Sorry, hello. Yes, understood. Goodbye. The sky city of Bujerba.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
I don't know why. The voice, at first a second I thought, is that Yushtola? Why is there a Yushtola? The voice sounds exactly like Yushtola. That is the first line.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
I don't trust this kid already. He's sus! Let's start to the weaponry. You know, I guess whatever I buy will be useless because I can't even equip it. There's so many characters I could speak to. Gosh, don't need a little smiley face. Ooh! Gosh, they're expensive. No guns. How sad. There's Bashir. I don't know what it could be. Because he always uses sword, right? Yeah, it's still blade. Wait, also. Oh, that's right. Only 2 character. Sorry, Yvonne. No. I guess it'll be a night. I guess. I don't understand how this thing works. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, shields. What is this? Increase max HP. Ooh. Iron Elm. HP by more HP. There's so much like HP increase in these, like Jesus. Firefly, Bengal, more HP, increase defense. Alright, looking good. 5200 here. I don't know what this measuring is. I really don't know. What's this? Ooh, yes. Can't say no to that. Damage based on the static to all foes in range. What? Yes. That's weird, but I'll take it. 23. 24. More light armor. Oh, yes. If I'm honest, honest, I'll be honest, I don't understand half what I'm doing right now. Can't lie to y'all. I'm just... Why they're all gambit slots? I get gambit slots that important? Like, Jesus. What up? Oh. Lord 1 and Lord 2. Oh, when you res, you like get more HP. Condition of status effect. Oh. There we go. Okay, can I get this little more gambit? More gambit slots. Yes, I guess. And there you go. Attack an item. Mister. Still can I equip this freaking gun? Optimize. 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 There's nothing different. There's really no difference. Very sad. I don't understand anything. The license system doesn't make sense in my head. Why is it gonna have... It says I can equip the altar. Still can't. Why? I don't understand. Where do I go? I don't know why this one triangle reminds me of Majora's Mask. I don't know why. Huh. Lost in town. Oh, why is everything closed? Meow. I don't know where I'm going. What's this point? Yes. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'm going the right way. But so that affects that cutscene.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Gujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
The subtitles are wrong. The subtitles are bad. It said in Perjola, not within Perjola. Ugh. Bad subtitles. I guess she's like... If I bet the gambit here. Which HP? Oh. Oh. Another like judge.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bougerbe as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bougerbe. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
And if you go. More dungeoning. Not my favorite. Shoot it. Charge! Wait, parried? How? Man, it takes so long to just attack. There we go. What do I have a guest? The guest is not at my command. Bash has so much HP. Holy moly. It's crazy. He is so big. Like, actually. No. Frick. Oh, it's skeleton. Those are like the baby small random encounters because they appear in there. Frick. Where am I going? Where is a good question? Ooh, missed. Ooh, death. Yes. Oh! The fudge happened? What the frick happened? Never mind. I'm almost on a potion already. Wait, don't I have like a decent amount of gambits now? Yeah, I sure do. Waiting. Bang bang. Crazy how I do 30 damage and they do 200. For difference. I guess keep going. Silent ceiling. Bam. Skeleton, eh? No, I think I've seen that one before. Oh, there's just straps? Oh, that's horrible. I guess continue this way. Alright, boy, that's no good. Oh, you hear my poison. How nice. What a nice little guest. Oh no. Hey, we're fine. Ah, great. And that's fine. There's a bang. Maybe I should not be the gunner. Maybe. Whatever that is. I guess protect is really annoying. I was thinking of Bash MP, not Friend MP. Whoops! I was doing why it was like, why it was so much like, the MP was always the same. Oh, because I'm not getting the right HP. Fight D, mortal! This is just so weird. And he keeps spawning. Skeletons, I swear. Oh, that way. Charge! Oh, this really feel like a game that it could just be played by itself. It's weird, but the story's really good. It's really interesting. But it has to be like the reason why I'm still playing. The story is just very intriguing. I want to do the rest. Up, I guess. Oh my! I hate that. Oh, I've done it out of the dead. Why do I have to be more landmines? God. Potion, thank you. Is that dead end? It is. Wait, no. Go down. I can't when we walk at fast speed. 320. The fuck is that? Ooh, yes. Spell mode. That's like an item I can use. I recall. Maybe I can switch this real quick to a times 2 speed. Ah, manageable. Oh boy. Wait, I took the right way somehow? I mean, heck yeah.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Wow. Just like that.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
We're fleeing. Like actually fleeing, let's go. What is this? The DR normal music? I mean DR7. Delirium. All the music just, all the budgets are just stuff from 12. Run! I'm good at running. Trust me on that. I'm just happy that we actually get to run away. But it's too easy and not fast enough. We're fleeing. But fast. Like fast. We like it fast.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
How? It's a straight line.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
That's it? Oh. Kinda sad that's already over. But I don't guess anymore. Huh. This way. You. Oh, that's protect. There you. No! Ooh, what is that? Armored's dead. Good, I say. There you go, nice. This way? And then right. I think. Yeah. We've escaped!
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way.
What?
To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
What? Where? Time to pay Ondor a visit. What is or who is Ondor? What What am I saving, Crystal? Now! My
Marquis
saving!
Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh?
I have to lie.
The more
No.
people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you.
Oh,
We'll be waiting
so
here
weird.
if you need us.
He has to go around and scream, I'm Bash.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Wow. No one heard my word. Come on. Oh wait, yeah, save quick first. I mean, the mine went pretty fine. I'm glad it's not the boss. The boss would have wrecked me. I don't want to fight the guy with his chainsaw blade, whatever he has. No thanks. Alright. So, do I like to go like close people for this? So plan.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Yeah. Alright, I have to be close to them.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh god, it's gonna take forever. And that'll be very annoying very quick. God. I'm Captain Bosch. What?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh, some people won't believe me. Wait, did I lose my... Is this like actually gonna be hard?
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
2.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
God, please do a smaller line.
I'm
God.
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I hope not. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
It's so annoying.
Bosch lives.
So why am I losing my notoriety all the time? What? It just drops by default?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Then how?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Does this work? No way.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
It does not work, but if I do this.
Bosch lives.
Oh my god, it worked. Alright, I'm gonna spam this a bit. Because there's no other way. Alright. I mean, if it works, it works.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of
Hey.
Dalmasca.
How else are you supposed to do it? How else?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Alright, thank you for changing the line a bit. There we go. Okay, that line. Keep going down. Like, why?
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Such a weird little thing I have to do. Meow.
Bosch lives.
He lives, lad. I am the boy. This is taking already forever. Why?
Bosch
Is it make it at
lives.
least that it doesn't go down would be better, but this is like this doesn't make sense already.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Why is the game has to the gameplay of the game is like not the greatest. It's actually kind of weirdly bad, but the world is so interesting.
I'm
and
Captain
great.
Bosch.
I want to play more because of it. One in my word.
Bosch lives.
Hi, little Moogle. Oh, the Moogle are very cute.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I don't know who Under is. I forgot. Already. I'm very bad with memory for like names and
I'm
place
Captain
stuff.
Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
Nice.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I'm the lie itself. Oh, that's a big weight boost. I don't know why. Meow.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I like how you just come back every time and you repeat the same thing. It's just like, oh yeah. You're lying, you son of crap.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Do I need to just be 100? That's it, or do I have to actually go somewhere and do something? I hope I just have to do this. Alright, one more. It should be over after. Please be done with this.
Bosch lives!
Yes. Oh my god, it's over. It was so bad and dumb. Oh my god. Why would I come with you though?
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg?
Why do you have a girl on the shoulder?
And I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
The man's here, yes, in Churn Bone. Half scratched with scar, but he's alive. Yes.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
Easy.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Doubts. High doubts. I do not trust this lad.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Wait, wasn't he with the guy? I said a guy. I know it's not specific. Ooh, look how nice this place look. Again, the world of this place. I love it. It's so nice. Leaving. Let's wait. Meow. Speed! Yes, I'm ready. Oh, it's so pretty. Gosh, this game was good.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Those like wing stuff looks so nice. It looks so pretty. What's on the chat? I don't want to put censor there. Hi. What? An attack? The Empire?
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg. Surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed. You should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. The guy sided with the Emperor, or what? Did he? So. I mean.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this.
The guy we just went to see.
Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
Wait, but we just met him. How could he send a letter?
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now
So many
I'm
weird
expecting
names.
Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Sid? Wait, there's Sid in the game? Actually, wait. There's always a Sid.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Well, that's Sid. So far, I like him already. Oh, I don't know why. The character that talk to themselves. I don't know why I like them. Is this CGI? It's always random CGI. Gosh, so many ships. Aircraft. Sky pirates. Look, little chain buddies. That sounds weird. We're chain buddies. We're going to spend together. Yay! Oh. Whoa. I will get airsick. I'm sure I would. Too much movement. Already in that plane, I don't feel that well. I took the plane twice, I think, in my life. I mean, twice for like back and forth. You know. Dreadnought, Leviathan. Oh, wait, are all the like primal like gods' name or just based on the ships? There's no actual Leviathan Ifrit. I'll be kind of sad. Is there no summon in this game? There's no little
Majesty.
Oh!
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Still saying the full names, just say little nicknames.
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
Are you a
judge? The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Don't interrupt. Just like you're going in there, the talk.
That stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
How do you still have it, and how do you take it out of your pocket? It makes no sense.
You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him.
Then you
have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Hey, where are the chains that we had to be able to get? We're not chain buddies anymore. There's so many inconsistency.
Vayne
Gosh.
Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
It's a bright stone for when he sleeps. It's like, he's scared of the dark. Put like it next to his bed for its shine, so the monsters stay away. No more ghosts. I'm sure that's had to be it, right? What else? It's a glue stone.
So you were carrying it all along. The fate's jest.
I was a glowy stone.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Say keep quiet.
Oh, I felt that was going to happen. What? Oh, hi. How are you here?
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
What? We're just... yeah, I get how. I guess the soldiers, he has a map on him. I'm gonna forgive him for that this time. Look at his... He has an enormous sword. The guy is two-handing. Oh, freaks, again that thing of like, if you can't live this place easy. Well... I'll override save again, so... We'll live. We'll see if we live again. Yay! struggling. Let's go. I will die inside. Okay, that's a door. It's a weird looking door. It's like glasses. It's black. It's plastic. Translucent plastic. Yes, surely.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out.
There's traps. Yeah. Why?
See that red web of light spanning the passageway?
Yeah, I see it.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship.
Aha. Who would have thought?
Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard.
I'll kill them.
The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
But my grind.
Come. Her Majesty awaits.
My XP grind. There's a save point next to me. I won't. We'll try without it. Holster. And I missed. There's a dog. The doggo. Oh. Faster. Yeah, there you go. Another battle. Look how he's so slow. Look, he's very sad. So wait, did it go off? I'm in a circle. Oh, okay. It's like there's a draw distance to them, I guess. Guards, beat him up. But where do I go? A door? It's not a door. It's a wall. Okay. Treasure. Money. What? I don't know how or where, but I got in a trap. Another thing. But we're fine. I don't know what I did not see it. Okay. So it's a labyrinth with like lights. But I could just go in the light if I want. Wait, where am I going? And these maps are so like large. I have to go in the middle of this. Yeah. Okay. Meow. Backstab. Oh yeah, protect on. It's fine. Nice. Walking down the street. I love how they walk at times 4 speed, so it's like, oh, treasures. Don't mind me. My attack. Gosh. No, the treasures, lad. My teeth! At heart. The more stealing you do, the better. Oh wait, you know how an enemy can in-game spawn on top of you? That's what happened. The game's a bit loud compared to your mic. Is it? Thanks for telling me. If I just do this? This? Alright. It should be... Oh god. The game thing is loud in this game, wow. This should be better? Mr. Redictor? Also, yeah, I think it's more like the red laser spawn on me. Frick. This orchestral roll was going very ham. It's I can't load the game just like all the way. Like mute. Okay. Wait, I have to go around? Was there sound effect music for me? That is true. Wait, wrong button. Back. It's always hard to like configure the sound stuff. That has to be like the worst thing I hate in the general. Keep the voice up. Don't effect. Just lower the music a bit. Yeah. Music is very loud. That is true though. Should be better. Alright, speed! We're gonna do this quick. By quick I mean we're gonna watch the thing go by itself. Hey, level up! Ooh. It spawned on me! I swear, I did nothing. Oh, interference. Hey, nice. Second dungeon. Already 5 enemies that killed. Let's go. I had to grind the first dungeon. I was stuck. Moving on. Don't care. At this point, I don't care. I don't want to go all the way around again. Oh, and we can deal with them too. They're not that bad. Oh, we're blind. Do I have it? Wait, how do I use it again? Happens all the time. It does happen all the time so far. Jesus. At this point, I'm just gonna run through them. Oh, I have some. Let's go. Wrong item. Eye drop. And you can use it too. Yeah. More eye drops for Bash. Wait. Frick. Wait. One. I used to on Bash by accident. On Baltier. Nice. Wait, what is the arrow? Don't know. Are you asking about the eye drop or eaters? I have I'm not. I wasn't asking about the eye drop. I was just like, I used 2 eye drop on the same character to remove blind, but which, you know, kind of useless. Wasted a eye drop. Whoops. Happens. I just need more potions in general. I don't know why I'm playing this game how I played Final Fantasy 15, which is not a good thing.
Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Like how I play Final Fantasy 15 is just like spam potion, win the game. Oh, one's casting blind. I should stop that. Wait, there's judges? Okay, they're not the order people. Where is this guy? Get this lad. I want him to cast blind on my party. We have slow and blind going on. No wait, menuing hard. Oh, only 1 hour of 15, so can compare. Yeah, I don't blame you. 15 is not. A game you should play. I'm sorry for anyone that likes 15. I hate 15. High potion. On Bash. There you go. Look, the thing. 15 is a. So the adventure with the boys, right? The boys adventure with the car is the best thing in 15, and doing that is really not playing the game, literally. So, oh wait, someone's gonna die. Am I out of potion? No, I have 6 and they're at the bottom of my screen. Okay, Fran, don't die. Funny how Fran just has 0 HP. High potion, fully heal. Alright. Someone's low health. I wish there was like some kind of aggro system in this game. I don't know why. Because Bash is a good guy to tank, I guess. He has HP to tank compared to anyone else. Oh, their high potion gives like 540. That's so much health. Wait, what? I just need a potion. Just need a potion. There we go. That's fine and all. Go up! Gank him! Oh, guess he's dead. It's fine. It's a guest. Who cares? I do. He does damage. Oh god! That's just 80. Jesus! Don't do that! Wait, I have slow. How do I heal slow? Can I though? I don't know. Sir, will you please attack the enemy? I know you're slow, but Jesus. This looks so dumb. It's just like moving forward with a sword like I'm gonna stab you. I mean, once while I work as an elite taunt, but it's very MP costing into a relatively short duration and for some reason the game treated as a negative status effect despite being listed as a buff, so you can't miss. That is very weird. Don't die, Fran! I'm not hitting you though. I'm just hoping it won't kill you. Don't block! Oh my god, think where. Oh yeah, I have speed up. Hey! Got $11. Nice. You see that you know quite a bit, Redactor, about this game. Well, I'm here like not knowing what I'm doing. I press the fast speed button and I hope it works. Like in my opinion so far, it feels like Final Fantasy XII is a lot of like prep prep fight with gambits and all. You prep your team and how he's gonna work. You do the plan and you shove the guys in and hope it works. At least that's how it is to me. Because I did hear that you can fight Yasmat and you can just let the game do the thing, and all you do is wait. With like good gambit, which I guess I compare them to macros, like because I play 14, but it's not. Maybe that makes sense. Also, I could be res Volster. The boy do be doing damage. Of freedom. You have a lot of freedom in this game. Of freedom, eh? Yes, I have the freedom to eat popcorn while watching the combat. Oh, wait. It's weird I have to use this menu for reviving. I'm like, but my menu... Face down. I have very little me face down. Nope. So, same thing with like for the licenses. I don't understand how the license work. Like, ow. They're confusing. And Meister Van won't use the gun when he should, because he has the license for the gun. You can set the gambit as you please. You can play without gambit. You can go in the blind. You can so before you can prep and you can wing it. I like to wing it and then prep. I hate to be spoiled by stuff. If I compare to like Final Fantasy 14, because you know that's the game I play too much. When I go in Mentory Roulette and go to get some sprouts, I'm like, I will never see the fight except if we wipe at least once. Because I feel like the first Sprouter Ward do not know what's going on and that time they're the best. Are your cures over? Alright. Meow. The locks opens. 12 is like enough flying single player MMO, more than so forth. Yeah! I was actually like saying that this game feels like... I mean, it looks like Final Fantasy 11 in a way. But I say that, but I've never played 11. I mean, like with like the lines and stuff, like the more like kind of slower combats in a way. I mean, it's fast when I put the fast speed, but it's really kind of slow. Normally, with like the auto attack and stuff. I think. Coming from like any other Final Fantasy game. In a way though, I feel like if we have to take like boring fighting, wait, when you're not in a situation like this where you take crystal point that you have the game is actually open. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because it's more like a dungeon kind of deal, I would say. The most out of it, not the MMO I've played. Yeah. Why is there Moogle in prison with... I don't know why you're going, you think, can we tell the door? Okay. To openness on Dark Soul, but I haven't played it, so... Huh. To Dark Soul. I'll say no, because Dark Souls is like, you know, like Dark Souls is more like an open world, but it's levels, locations. You know what I mean? I love Dark Souls. I have platinum every Dark Souls game except the second game, just because I didn't want to do New Game Plus yet. Yes and no. I mean, if we're saying Dark Souls 1, yes. In Dark Souls 1, you can just start the game, and you can go literally at like the 50% point of the game, just like that, if you have the right items. If you start with the Master Key or Steve, you can just go straight away. So you can go to like the 5th boss at level 1. And then you can break the freaking game with level 1. Plus 1, yes, okay, yes. The 1 you can just go whenever. What? There is some limitation, of course, but yeah. Like, you have to ring both bells before you can reach an Olondo in the fortress, but you can go the second bell, which is supposed to be the 5th or 6th boss. You can go to it like straight away, but good luck with the poison, sir. That's something different. Like, if you want to like break the wait, I have to think when I'm speaking. I'm thinking weapons. If you want to like break where you go first in Dark Souls 1. Like, you have to know where you're going. You have to know the game. If you're your first time going normally, it's better. You might die a bit more too, but it's better.
You are unharmed?
It's like you can do some
Master,
disgusting build if you break the game
Majesty.
stuff, and it's really fun.
Nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
Hey, trophy! I'm
We
gonna
will
do
talk
trophies. Huh. I can imagine. I don't know how to change my job yet though, because I can't, and I'm stuck with Van with Machinist, but I don't know what it does. Wait, she's a full-on party member? Bye, Bash. Hello, Missy. They're a higher level than these people. Why would I not use them? I guess. What do you have? A longsword and buckler. Is she a knight? Bam. Huh. License. She's a full-on party member. Wow, with 600 stuff. Of course, the job resets. Reset what it in a patch. Huh. Oh, it had to be patch? That's kind of sad. Can I just switch? Yeah, like I can't switch yet. Which bothers me. I heard that before the game was like you used to be stuck with the job you picked. Yeah. But I heard like before Zodiac Ages, each character would start with their specific role. Which I kind of just did again. I put people there. But Van was like nothing. Monastery. I don't even know what that is. But we'll try to get there next time, I guess. Ashes. I mean, she has a sword and buckler. Do I need a heater? Ugh, I hate these choices. They all look like great jobs. So this time battle mage, which is like, what the frick? It's a crossbow though. I like how it's called battle mage. It's not mage, it's just battle mage. White mage. Did you go back to the guy that gave you the rogue tomato hunt? I have not. I don't think I have. I should have. Yeah, whoops. I guess I'm very bad to follow my progression. I want a samurai. Ah, frick. But she should be knight. She has a sword and shield. Or I could just switch her. Frick. I don't know. Ah. Give points. I don't think later. Sage ring. No wait. How? There you go. Switch. Switch. Somebody gambit. It will give you a word-based invitation to join a hunting clan on the northwest side of Narunastery. Aw, that could be good. I had a second hunt too that I accepted, but I didn't do it because I couldn't find the enemy, and I was alone, so kind of not great. Kind of almost died there. I rendered a form for impose additional elements. Ooh. Oh, so I should find that guy. You're saying, got it. Will do it next time I get back to Monastery. Can't right now. Wait, should I just give something to Ash? I should. Oh, my head would say is right. Scream red white mage. I mean, there's cure and protect. I need healing. Screw it. Get the spirit list of ones who call the hidden sword. There's no a bit harder than, which makes sense. There is the hunting board. Literally just in my head, it's just like, oh, it's Final Fantasy 14 hunting board, but this is the original hunting board. My head is messed up with all of this. It's so weird and funny to see like how I've played 14. That's 14 is like my second Final Fantasy, so I'm going all in the old Final Fantasy game. Like, oh, it's for 14, but no, they were first and 14 just took them because Final Fantasy. It's like, okay, well, your job, you get refunds all license point that you had spent with no MP fee, but there's one type of fee. What type of fee? You're scaring me. Don't scare me like this. Ooh, potential, yes. Current raise, yes. Yes. You pay the time because you retrieve the license point and the game it resets with time. Huh. Wait, what is fate? It's sooner. Can I not use those spells though? They're all blacked out. Huh. Can MP after taking damage. Takes a while to retribute it. Makes sense. Increase magic potency. I'm gonna guess magic potency and also increase healing potency. In my head, that would make sense. Magic potency. I hate there's always a K everywhere. Why is there a K everywhere? It's just for the sake of having a K. There we go. Need some lightware. There we go. I guess I should maybe have a more organic slot. Increase physical attack. Yeah, more physical damage for for the white mage. Yes, more than 5 damage. I mean, yeah. Okay. If we go Miss Ashes, we'll optimize. No, I mean, I have really nothing for her. So, will she'll be like this for now? Wait, the way license works is that weapon will take the character able to use that which the license specified, but you also need to obtain in the first place. You need to have both license for Cura as well as buying this spell itself. Wait, I have to buy the spell Cura? I have to buy my spells? Oh. But then, here's the thing. If you know stuff, sir. I don't mind being backseat right now because I'm learning. Here we have Van, the machinist, and here it says it can use the Altair, right? But then if I go in my equipment on Van, he won't equip the Altair. He refused to. Those are, yeah, the passive makes sense that they're immediate. I could analyze that. Yeah, I don't know why Vane cannot understand or learn or use the gun. Because I have the gun. Oh, there's the munition. Oh, the onion shot. So we need an offhand ammunition to use a gun. Huh. Wait, so if we move this. Ah. If I do this. Nope. Ah. Oh, I see. It never explained that ever. Oh, that makes more sense now. Okay. Weird, but okay. I see now. Wait, bends down arm. I mean, kinda useless. It doesn't matter. But dagger. Had the mission to use a gun. Same with the bow and crossbow. Oh. Oh, that's why she has onion arrow. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Anything here? Is it an empty cell? It's an empty cell. How sad. Also, I swear to gosh that the what Bash is wearing is a set in 14. I swear. On the plus side, they don't run out, so you don't. Once you have it, don't sell it. You're good. Yeah. Thank God I don't have to buy freaking bullets for my guy every time I'm going and fighting. That'll be way too much. Kind of like Bloodborne, as you consume bullets for almost everything you're doing, except your R attacks. Your left attack though, oof, bullet consumption is off the roof. Wait, oh, I got the princess now. I have to leave. Oh, I'm in the present cell right now. Wait, do I have water? I don't have water. So with the spell and techniques, this isn't like FF2 where you had to have one once more.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no.
I've never played Final Fantasy 2, but I played Final Fantasy 1.
I see no other way. We track back.
I love Final Fantasy 1.
Commandeer a ship and make our escape.
It's like my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Not counting 14.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
What is your plight? To have to deal with her? Warning! Warning! Where do I go? Oh, we're leaving. Got it. Spinning through. I never played 2, but I have the game. I have Final Fantasy 2, 1, 2, and 3 Pixel Remastered, and I do intend to play them on stream. Wait, can I just flee? Run! Wait, where do I go again? Here, right. Whee! Let me through! I cannot go through, alright? Oh, I can. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's so weird to interact. Look at setup. Ashes Gambit. Did I not? Oh, I did not. You're right. Thank you. In my head, it was already done. Don't use potions. I have none. Little freak. You have cure. Use that. Wait, thank you. And that'll be it. I don't know what else I need to do. Why are you locked? Oh well. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. There's like an actual lot of enemies. Beam up! Thanks, game. I don't know why. It's just screen cap. You're in 1 kill. Nice. Love it. Turn off the. Oh yeah, turn it on. Yeah. Flop. But actually, we're gonna run away anyway. Oh wait, I have to interact with stuff here. Let me interact. Cannot. I'm lost. Wait. Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the speed at this point. The speed's a bit too much. What is this? Use the sim access key, I guess. Can't interact with fleeing. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you just leave now? The time do be going quick too. Frick. Oh. Run! Oh, whoa!
Ron.
I don't present speech. How you doing?
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows
Hi,
you've escaped. You
She's
must
like the damsel in distress so far in this
You are
game.
Captain Azalus.
Not much
You will
character,
follow me.
sadly.
We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Yes.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist.
What?
That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks.
Vossler?
I must apologize.
Who's Vossler?
Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
It's a bomb. Don't use that.
Let us go.
Wait, we haven't Penelope party. What is the armor get? Oh, oh yeah. I just saw it. Monster. I don't remember the name. Wait, do we have ashes? We do. Huh? Run, Wick, the timer. There we go. Nice. One thing with Penelope, she's not really the same as she was at the start of the game. Was she not? We'll check afterwards. What now? Oh, oh! Do I fight him?
Such a great shame. I must confess,
Ooh.
I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now.
Ooh, fireball.
As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
Oh, the thing we just got.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Can absorb magic. She's kept.
Your
Interesting.
Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to
Nice.
spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
Oh, do I fight him? Wait for his judge. Come here.
You know nothing of my father!
I don't. That's true. Frick, stop the 4 times speed now. Oh, wait. Oh, friend of Judge Giss. Neat. I know the judge from 14. That's all. And the budget music. My PTSD is gonna kick in. Ugh. No, I guess protect. Okay. Stop blocking. It's always weird when only 3 people. In my head, we must be like 4 people in the party. Cures are stolen in 1. Such a nice cure. Oh god. My health. My poor health. Why is my health gone in seconds? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, the characters themselves are not in 14. It's more like their armor. The armor set of the judges are in 14. They're endgame content. Behind heavy grind. And when I mean heavy, it's a heavy grind. They're not useful that much, but they look cool. They look very cool. Also, your Even Words is a great expansion. Love the Even Words. Not my favorite compared to like the community says like everyone's like the best. It was like the top of everything. I mean like nah. I like Stormblood. Like I'm like the very few people that I enjoy a lot Stormblood. Like I really love Stormblood. Story wise, not the great, not the best of course. Obviously some Even Words better story wise, but Stormblood is really great in my opinion. Alright, Mr. Judge. Arrow. Can you stop blocking? That's waiting for a while because I really cannot do anything else. I don't have any spells anyway. So, oh. Did I win? Oh, interesting. I love the whole like political wave stuff in the previous game. Yet.
All skiff, no ship.
Atomos! I want to send Atomos. I love Atomos.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Are you mad? I learned to love Fran. Fran's has really like good personality. Do we get to see more Viera? I do wonder.
Not yet.
Surely, right? Surely. Where's the Atomos? Show me the pink boy. Or Atomos is in like a ship. I maybe misread that. I love Atomos in Final Fantasy. I just think they're really cool, like horrible creatures. Like they could just come in and just they suck. They're big Kirby's. They're like Kirby, but if they were like demons. The opening cutscene. Did I not see the opening cutscene? I don't think I saw the opening cutscene. Did I? Yeah. I don't recall. Oh. been a while.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close
Also, I
to
just
my
realized, Victor, you know, so you telling me so much thing about this game. Are you like a fan of
Perhaps
Final
you
Fantasy
forget all that
12?
Ondor has wrought.
By any chance?
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel,
Damn,
dangerous though it
zoomed
may
in.
have been, that we
Huh.
were able to free you.
I maybe not
You
seen
must
it.
meet with him, Your
forgot.
Highness, and give ear
Or
to his
two.
words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
True.
It is as he says. I
No,
ought
wait a
not have
bit.
kept Ondor
This
at
to
so
be
great a
over.
distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Nice excuse for to keep it
her
in the
well.
party.
Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm not in the cutscene. I'm paying attention to the story. I'm trying. Is it over? We're good. Yeah, I said like, are you like a Final Fantasy 12 fan? Because you seem to just telling me like one thing after the other. Bang, bang, bang. Read like an idiot. Oh. I mean, like, it's just one thing I love in streaming. My first FFXII, yeah. Aww. Yeah, I love when I play a game, like, no. Any game, and there's someone that's just a big fan of the game, just comes in and like, you know you can do this and this, and then they explain stuff to me that I don't understand. It's like, I love this. Some people can see like as backseating, and kinda is in a way, but it's very light, and in a way I welcome it, because it's people wishing to help a pure lost lad like me that I don't understand anything. I love there's so many people to talk to actually. But Marcus, told myself back though, yeah, for the backseat reason. Yeah, but I don't mind the backseat, because since I'm such a very small streamer that has like barely people chat with, since there's only you, so it's fine. It's like two buddies on the couch and one's out trying to help the other. It's fine. It's not like there's 10 people spamming to do one
When
thing.
Vossler learned my father
It's
had been
different.
killed the night of the treaty
At
signing,
least how
he
I see
returned
it.
to Ravenastre, there to aid my escape.
You can finish my thought. But yes, vaccine is bad. I'm not saying it's great, but I'm saying that I don't mind it as much because I'm a very small streamer. So it's fine.
There was still time
for me.
before Vane's reach extended too far.
We're good.
We thought that you could protect me.
Yeah, a bit of chat lag.
However,
It's
when
you
I then made
can't do
the
much with that.
announcement that you had taken your
It's
own
just how it
life,
works.
I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire.
8 seconds. Oh, is that bad? Huh.
The announcement, you see, was Vane's
Not
suggestion.
the worst. I hope.
Of course,
I hope.
at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons.
Why are we back here?
Now it is clear
You
he
call
meant to
that?
drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
Wait, if I recall, she's the princess of Ravenastre? Of the king that was killed at the beginning? By the cloned brother of the back?
I once knew a girl whose only wish
Huh.
was to be carried in her uncle's arms.
Is that the uncle? This guy?
Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
She has.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltia Sanbo Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the
That's
rightful
what we
heir.
need. Mentoring.
You
the
may yet be a
mentor
princess,
chat is real.
but without proof of your identity, you are
Sorry.
powerless.
Bad jokes.
You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Wait, we
Then
just
what
do
does your
nothing?
Majesty propose we do?
An uprising.
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days?
I love this guy.
Food would be a start.
Great
The good
sass.
stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know.
No, I don't know.
Best bring a change of clothes, too.
Oh, we're gonna have a banquet or something. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting lost sometimes. The more they add to the story, the more I'm like, slow down. Like, the story is very rich, and I do love that. It's really
What
good.
are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
It's an official queen.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard.
That was in
It's the proof that I need.
Sorry, yeah.
I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
Like the uncle, yeah. Okay. That
This
was
is
right.
something
Thank you.
that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I
But
will
don't
not be
steal
one
his
to
ship.
hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
What? What's the recorder?
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
Yeah, I realized that the mouth is
Trust
our
me, you're better
not
off staying
synced
Suppose you kidnapped me instead.
in for most characters.
You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
It's FFXII again.
I would want.
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
Oh, going for a treasure hunt? I'm up for it.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense.
There's
It won't do
consent.
much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will
I love
you be
Balthier.
joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Adventuring.
Of course not.
Then
Look at this
it's
whole
settled.
big party.
We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
The English voice are pretty good. Balthier is one of the top 2 best voices in the English dub. But I mean, I never cared too much about the voices in general. But personality-wise, Balthier, top tier. The sass and response he has to people are so good. I love that guy. He's great. Sadly, I just don't like him doing the pew pew. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, sir. Number 1 you've yet to meet, and my personal favorite film is Backgammon. I've not seen him. Doesn't sound like him in the English dub, and Japanese one sounds so generic. Huh. I want to hear more of Sid, because we've seen him once, I think. I think we saw him yet. I want to hear more of him. He's a bad guy in this game, apparently.
Does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge
In
Zek who led this
cutscene wise,
missing,
I think we have.
the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold
This
years
is the
have
king of the
clouded
empire?
my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
By the age, you're gonna believe that's the king of the empire.
My lord.
He is number 1.
This illness will claim me. So
Oh, he's
then,
the lizard man, you
who
mean?
is
Oh
to
yeah,
be
him.
my successor? The Senate fears the capable
yeah.
Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor.
Who's gonna be the successor then?
Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow
Vane or
his every
Larsa?
move.
Okay.
He is an enemy of the Empire.
he will be cut down.
His own brother?
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane.
I don't know who
His
Larsa
the
is.
keenest blade of all.
There's so many
My
like
lord.
characters and name. It's hard to keep track of everything.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to
From
see
26?
my sons war with each other again.
I guess this is like this is Zodiac Ages, so it is the remaster kind of. I did check this Zodiac Age came out in 2017, but the voice are from 26. I mean, it's not the word. They're not bad. Hey, Westerland, was I not here already? What? Magic.
Wow. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away.
Yeah. It's Lamont. Okay.
That's as far as she
Okay.
goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across
Okay.
the Sand Sea to the
You said
Valley of the
Lamont
Dead,
first, so my brain's like
and
it's
to King
Lamont.
Laithwall's tomb below.
Oh, too many characters. Boy, it's such a rich
Sky
story,
stones don't work at
and I
all.
love it.
That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
express
thought to
it.
bring
I'm smarter
entertainment.
than you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You wanna see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
And even though the game is really hard to follow because of with dirt, how much stuff there's on like follow up, it's really cool, and I do enjoy it. Shop. Talk with a guy, thank you. Oh. I mean, the new bow. Can I use a wither staff? I can buy it. Wait! Is that a black mage staff? I just realized. No, it's not a white mage one? You can fly with an airship and miss dense area, Jack, hence why they start from there. Frick! Wait! Oh, wait. Many weather nice, clear days, the weathermen come out and draw. Don't want the customer dying. Bad for business. You're right. Frick! The rods. Ah! As soon as I clicked the buy, I was like, wait. Whoops. Well, that's money lost. Happens, I guess. I'm not great. Oh. That is true. I could. I don't want a samurai though. Or a time mage. Time mage sounds cool. Yeah, we have is this like all my are we gonna have more? Is that the whole party? It feels like the whole. She has 700. How? She's level 16. Look at this sweet butt, level 13. Look at how strong she is. Strong woman. So that she didn't have a job. Yeah, because she just came to the party. Oh wait, what was this again? This is spear. That's a weird job. You can revive by sacrificing your own HP. There's red mage, monk, support mage, warrior, black mage, samurai, ninja. When you get okay, so this is the whole party. Interesting, cool. I love to know that. Only 6 characters, not much actually. I mean, you can summarize a job. Doesn't mean it's like I have someone on Knight Archer and White Mage and mention this. I still don't know or see any difference between every character. in like, I mean, if you go like red mage, that I can use white magic and black magic, again limited. And arcane, I don't know what it is. Monk is a wait, technically a shield, but it wasn't machinist. Wait, what? Wait. I swear I saw a shield somewhere in here. Ah, there you go. Wait! I saw a shield, I swear, somewhere in here. View mode. It's called women view mode. I swear I did. I'm a difference in all job that the feature is on the only unique weapon style which needs to go anywhere. Well, yeah. I play 14. I know. There's a reason why I know all these, some of these jobs. Just like, oh yeah, I play 14. I kind of know. Oh. I mean, I would love black mage. I love black mages in general. In X2, I love using a black mage, even though I never use it at the end of the game. There's no dark knight, which I'm very sad, because I love dark knights. I think they're really great. They're deadly. But I bought a rod. I think I could make black mage, and I'll just switch Vaughn to like samurai, because I do want the samurai, for the heck of it. I don't want machinist. Okay, I'm gonna go black mage. I want to know the black mages in general. If she has debuffs too, that'll be amazing. Huh. So you said yeah, I have to buy spells? The ribbon! Oh god! It costs $2.15. I mean, so it's the ribbon. What are these? Huh. So we have all the magic potency in this little corner here. Max HP. I mean, yeah, can you use fire, please? That'd be nice. Blind? Pointy hat? Is that pointy hat? More magic potency. Boost that fire spell, lad. Boost it. And a lot of gambits. Additional gambit slot. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a mist thingy. What is the mist abilities? I had like 2 now. I have no clue what they are. I just know I have them. This little bracelet. Bangle. Ooh. Bell. Ooh, yes. What's this? Skin MP for damage. I mean, yeah. The main black mage thing, as I call, is like MP management in general. There's so many gambit slot I can have. Jesus. So much. I'm gonna go for spell a bit. Even though I cannot use them yet. Aqua. Ooh, silence is the thing I do wish to have when I can. Arrow, sleep. Some those spells ready. Ooh, fire and poison. Yes. Ooh, bio. Let's do this first. If I get more weapons someday. I mean, to catch up, but they're like just almost harder than other characters. Ooh, oh, there you go, wizard staff. I actually needed that. Silenciga? I guess it's a Science-ga. I guess that's the AoE spells. The one is a Ga, it's a AoE normally, I believe. And this little gambit bit. Thank you. Alright. Go start. Go start. More HP for you, sir. Yes. He's only MP. HP. I guess you can use more swords when I get them. More shields. More armor will be nice. Don't need these yet. Yes. Yes. Please, because you can I don't get guilt from beating enemies, which is to me confusing. No, I've never been to a merchant yet. Actually, I just lied. There's a merchant next to me right now. Oh, no, I have not. But I pretty understood. I kind of understood or figure I should when I can. Magic potency? No. No. There is a shield. But that's a monk thing. Isn't it? Huh. Ashes. Oh yeah, she's on white mage. I forgot. What is this? Decoy and oil? Huh, that's new. Morets. Alright. If I go in equip, Pinello, go optimize. Bam. The bigger ring mill. Done. Nice. Alright, gambit for Miss Pinello here. She's a black mage, right? Yeah. Full party leader. Attack. Yeah, we have fire. Huh. But do I want her to use fire all the time? That's the question. We can try one for now. I don't see why not. And if we do no. If we do okay, it is on. Okay. So this should work. I think it will work. Oh god. Didn't you read? And the guild you obtain is from selling loot that you obtain. Don't worry about what you load to sell because I only sell loot. You unlock more things in the bazaar. Second shop, which lead them. An invisible recipe. Ooh, but you can only trigger that one per bazaar offer. All in all, just sell the loot to obtain a teleport stone. Alright. If we sell here. These. Ooh. Yeah, this shows that I had to grind on skeletons for the first boss. I bet. Pop. We're rich! Yeah, they can use more weapons now. We're gonna sell in quantity. As you can select how much you sell. Look at the top left. What, top left? Oh, for how to do it. But yeah. It's the same way that it's the exact same way how you do in 14. So, at least for me, because I'm on controller. It's really the same way for 14. You have to manually put the numbers and stuff. Yeah, elementals. Yeah. Equip. Optimize. Nice. Should technically do like more damage. Huh, Friend's my highest damage character actually. Maybe we should have her in the party. One thing so far I'm noticing that I'm not enjoying, I'm saying like, unsure about it, is like, how these are not living up if they're not in the main party. Which is kinda sad. They're rough. Use the spell tab on the shop and and when you go to the spell tab on that shop over weapon. Wait, there's tabs? Was there? Oh! Oh! I never know that. This is the only page I've ever seen. Ever. Oh! Oh, there's tabs! Oh, I can buy spells! Whoa! Wow! Oh! I didn't know. I didn't see the tabs. I didn't see them. Where's these? Oh, I can buy potions! Ah! Alright. What is this? Prevent all foe when ready for taking action. Oh! Blizzard. Oh my god, so many spells. Blind. No. So that's first. Yeah. I'm reading though. I'm discovering. What is Vox? Remove silence from now on. Like, oh, it's oh, okay. That's the rot. That's white mage. That's dark magic, I guess. Oh, it's an AOE. I mean, yeah. I might just try to buy everything. Cactus fruit. Earthstone. Windstone. Oh! Almost it. It almost happened. Animation being used by red mage. Oh, arcane magic. What is arcane magic? Like the little, like the wiggly staff? Ding. Blom-bing. 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 Whoops, wait. Darkstone. The dark spell is an arcane. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that was the arcane stuff that they were saying. Okay. Bing. 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 We got money. Oh, new base or oh, I skipped something. Only 5 spell would be useful. Yeah. So this is oh, arcane magic. Yeah, okay, I see. White magic, black magic. Okay, I didn't see. I see now. Dark raga, dark dead and dead. Gosh, the power. Oh, that's time magic. We should need a time battle mage. I'll guess. I'll get the black and white magic because that's what I have, I guess. Black magic. White magic. Black magic. Thank you. Wait. Oh, you remove poison. Okay. Is it now black spell? Yeah. White magic. Black magic. Time magic. Arcane white magic. Okay. So I already built all the spells I can have and use. What are these? Capture HP critical foes. What? What? Wait, I'm buying these to learn them. Yeah. I have to buy these. Oh, the techniques, yeah. You read more detailed target information. Wait, I think someone has Libra. I think. I would swear someone has Libra. On white pages. Yeah, I mean, yeah, raise is the raise ability. What? I mean, I love gambling. I guess I can just buy them to learn them? Those are just those are items straight up. Oh, okay. Golden lens for yeah, petrify. Like bangle, except it doesn't take up an shot. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll buy. You know what? Before I do anything else, I'm gonna buy more potions. All right. Let's buy Libra. Do I have enough for boat? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, so now I can just use the spells. Yeah. Huh. Charge make you recover roughly 10% of your max MP, but the higher your current MP, the higher the chance for it to fail. If it fails, MP goes to 0. Okay, good to know. What? Quickening. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff to buy. Oh, okay. But now I can use stuff. Interesting. Okay. Good. That's very good to know. Gosh. Whoo! Today we learned how the game works at least. I think just the fact that you told me that there's tabs on the merchant just saved me so much. Some spelling technique are found in one-time chests. I mean, yeah, that would make sense, like rare loot or some kind. Okay, where do I go now? I feel where I have to go. Oh, what is this? The fuck is that? I'm guessing I'm going the right way because cutscene. The Ojiriensa and Sensi. Look at those graphics! Oh! Crispy! Is that the water? It's water sand. Yes, and it still looks really good. 26 CG, looking amazing. Yeah, the Sensei, it's water sand. I just said the same thing, but opposite.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
I don't know. We're there, yeah.
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Well, we'll see. Off we go! I do wish the party could be bigger than 2 people. That's my only one grief. Mostly. What's this? Ah! It's a trap. I've learned. Ow. Okay. Why could I see it though? I don't. Tomato! Kill the tomato. That's an Enki tomato? No, it's not a tomato anymore. It's a room. Ow, he parried me. What? It's because this moves. Oh, well, what if I say? Okay. Weird. Priest's demon annoying mechanic in all of 12. Is it? I mean, they fully dodge and damage me. So yeah. Yay, a map. And this is more maps. Can't say no. Okay, so I had to come here. Oh, ooh, ooh. What a weird map. What a weird little world. Are you like these are man-made? I would believe. Kill tomato. Yeah, kill tomatoes. To me, they're tomatoes. No one can deny it. The thing just spawned in my face. A winter staff, huh? I just bought that, and now you give me one. I'm so upset. I wasted money. Oh. The status affecting traps, some of them are really nasty. Some make the whole body per second confused. Which is, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you go that, I mean, you get Berserk. Berserk is like the really weird stat. I always found Berserk really weird in Final Fantasy game because like they make your damage go so high, but you cannot control your characters. And if the enemy has like reflect or something, you're gonna die. can even be affected by the disease status. Each one of the worst one in the world franchise. Is it? If we don't count 14. And 14 disease is pretty cheap and easy to deal with. It's really not that bad. Are you curing? I guess I could remove the healing from Fran actually in the Gambit. Maybe I should have like cure but like at lower HP. And here we can have like, yeah, 50 HP. Boy, we have better cure now, we have Cura! It costs too much. We could do, will that work if I do this? Wait. Wait, why can't I put it on? And then Cura. There we go. So wait, no. That's just if they're hurt. There we go. That really won't work? What I think the worst status is not the status, it's just the move Bad Breath in general. The Bad Breath, the worst thing ever. Except again, in 14. In 14 they're very easy to deal with. I love 14. It's so much easier to deal with stuff. Except when you fight a marble at floor like 111
something. A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskins build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west.
But I don't want to. Wait.
Arcadia.
I guess it makes sense. She's on priority to use cure. Yeah, you're right.
Dalmasca,
wait.
Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler.
Wait, how is he back here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision.
Well, yeah,
I am
just
content to lend my
didn't
arm,
think about it. I'm still learning.
as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken.
Also, I swear this is the set of what he's wearing is in 14. I swear so much it is. Same for his. I swear they are.
The Lady Ash?
I saw them before.
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
Rock
I
storm.
See. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
I mean, you're right.
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory.
But if my health goes to like 10%, will Cure or Cura be used? Cure, right? Oh, set. Jen Moran, a Monster Hunter. It's a Dedex. Oh, oh, ooh. Yes, I get it. Alright. Cure is a AoE. Oh, is it? What? Why is it an AoE? I didn't read it. I should have read. Those
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move.
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Courageous is an AoE. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me check. Oh. Verify stuff. Hey, we have Vossler back. Hey, whoa, he's back already. Oh yeah, it is an AoE cure. Huh. So wait. Don't I have a more? Did I not buy a more potent cure? Because I did not. Where's this shell? Wait, do I also have to buy these things? These gambit stuff? I feel like I have. Up along with the current HP. If you're stuck at 1 HP until your new serum doesn't go away, like when doesn't go away without a manual fox, which is only getting more possible to find about to the game. You can fix it with that safe crystal at least. Huh. I don't know why. Your whole disease status reminds me a lot of the curse status in Dark Soul. This game is Dark Soul, but without rolling. And all of them cost 30k gil. Oh my god. That's a lot of money. Huh. Cura is more potent, but the thing is, I don't have the MP to use it all the time. There's the issue. Let's move on. We'll see about this. We'll keep the bad gambit for now. Wait. Wait, I think I know how to make it work. Wait. I think I know. If we change this to 30, Kira, and this to 50. Wait, Cure. Yeah. Right? This works, right? This works, I feel. Like, this goes first, because they don't need this. Then this will trigger first, and then I think it's super low HP. Just pop the Cura. Right? Yeah, that's one way. In my head, it will work. We're still testing. I'm still testing the water. I'm doing circles. Gimme. Yeah. So if anybody remember touch that thing, it happens. Got it. No, frick. I have to be careful then. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that only if I, the main party leader, touch it. I guess not. That is really bad because we're pretty. We take some good space in here. Oh, hi. What are you? Huh. Charge! I guess dark mode. Don't. Oh. I can mention though, Zodiac Age is way easier than the PS3. Yes, I did heard that the Zodiac Age game is way easier than the original Final Fantasy 12. And I'm very glad, because I already died. I crapped on the very first few boss of this game very much. The return that you saw in the cutscene and the most common enemy in this part of the game. Oh. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, are they like bugs? Look at the legs. They're not humans. That's for sure, it seems. Their legs reminds a prince's kiss. How cute. Do this twice in PS2 first playthrough. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, wait, this one was on PS2? Huh. And I'm sure the game didn't look this good on PS2. I would doubt. Who sleeps? Oh, because the prince. Oh, clever. The clever one. He's gonna do PS2 game. Wow. I thought it was at least PS3. Guess not. Oh god. I'm gonna get lost in here. Circles everywhere. Wait, I have to go. Oh, there. Okay. Gosh. This is the map. It's so big. So big for all these little menus. Yeah. PS2 came out a year or two later. PS3. Oh, really? Huh. So it's Final Fantasy 13 was on PS3. Then this 14 that was on PS3. Then 15 on PS5. Wow. Huh? They're that different. Because I know on PS1 there was 7, 8, and 9. 10 was PS2, I believe. Also 11. And 12 too, huh? I thought the 12 was in PS4 3. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm looking at this game, Digital Ages, as a 2017 release, and yeah, the game looks amazing. But I'm sure the game looks a bit less good in his old days. Mr. Bash, what is the thing I just got? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to add the license for this. Right, I forget. Oh, you have the damage from everything? I mean, yes. If my past action, I want to survive. Yes. Please. Oh, wait, it gives me silence straight up? Oh. Ooh. That's fine. So, do not equip this to a casting class. Over here? Yes, yes. Interesting. Oh, it's a gunner. There's guns in here. Are we good? We should be fine. The gun is very weird. I have to look at the map so hard. If there was no maps, I would get lost here for so long. Look, they get figure worse in the PS2 than the Age, but the full CG they're the original for CG. Oh wow, huh? That's really good. We're in silence and no magic, and then the end is fixed. Any movie don't have to take out series toward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have all the damage from all magic spell. Of course, it will be defensive. It's really interesting though that it gives like silence. I know it said equip silence, but I thought it was like I didn't think it was like actually using. Yes, but I mean the minimap is too zoomed in. I'm preferring like a zoomed out minimap, which is why I'm using the huge map in front of my face. That I sometimes forget that is in my face, to be honest. But wait, how do we again? I go to the left, I think. I have to go top, then around. Anyway, the minimap was not a thing on PS2, or the in your face map. You mean the R3, the L3 map, as I did call in this. No maps? No way. In your face one. Oh, the big one. Oh, yeah. Yo, I'm using only the big one. The big one is such a better one, and I don't have to do like this every time, which is just nice. Wow. Huh. Very interesting. I love knowing like stuff about like games that I start playing, and people are like, but then back then, different. It's just like how the older players in Final Fantasy 14 are like, but back then, oh, it was not that simple. But now for me, it's like, that's how the game is now, so that's how I know the game. But back then, it's different. I'm not going through the trap. No, sir. Oh, very interesting. History classes. Why don't we have gaming history lessons at school? They're so interesting. For some people. Oh. All these guys have aced. I realized that. Huh. Like those skeleton that cast protects in the sewers. Levels up. No. No. I could. It's just 15 damage, but I can just go around. It'll be fine. Speed. As long as you tell me that there was at least the faster, the speed thing. Wait, I need to read what you're saying. This version is really nostalgic to me, and I have well over 1,000 hours. There's my son on Xenon PC. Wow, there's so many quality realizations here that I don't think I can go back. I mean, yeah, the 5 biggest one, the top 5. If you tell me that there was no fast button like for speed and stuff, ooh, whoa, that's a big difference. As someone that grew playing the old Final Fantasy game with a fast button, I cannot live without one. Anymore. I used to be able, but No. It's like, I played Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 remastered on PS4. I played on PS5, but speeding player, the better hardware resulting in way faster loading screen. Oh god, just respawn one zone after instead of 3. The autosave and the removal of the damage cap. Although, I mean, damage cap is not that big of a deal, I think. But no damage cap is nice too. Interesting. There was no speed multiplier? God, how? How did you walk like this? And fought like this? Speed! I cannot imagine myself playing this game if there was no speed multiplier. I cannot. But again, I'm a very young gamer, I guess we could say. I mean, yeah, if you're used to it at that point, it's fine. I'm used to like Final Fantasy 14, 15 more gameplay because those are my first Final Fantasy. But I did play Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. I still love the game. And yes, I love the fact that I had to, if the enemy was dead, I will miss. It was freaking deadly, but I still love it. Was the faster loading time? I mean, yeah, for sure, because there's loading time literally almost everywhere. So yeah. Heck, I'm on a PS5 even, but because this is a PS4 game, I'm not getting the faster load times. Agonizing, yeah. I think in the history of gaming, the worst loading time ever were this Bloodborne on release loading times. Apparently those took forever, but like ever, and you had to go through them every time you want to level up and then go back to your location, which is yikes. Now it's better. Like, I remember Bloodborne had like this huge patch. Adam Wars? I don't know, because I never played Atem on release. No, wait, I'm lying. I bought the game. I hate to say it, but I'm one of the few people that bought Adam. Full price. I did that. But then I played the game, it's like not fun. Was it? I don't remember it being this bad. But maybe it was, yeah. 40 seconds. I think Bloodborne were like at least a minute, if I recall. I might be wrong. I did not play Bloodborne back in the days. That time was very bad. But what is like very sad and like the reason why I bought the game is that friend that I had playing on PS4, we tried the demo of Adam, right? Like we tried the game, we tried it out, and we had a lot of fun. We both used different mech. We had like good comp going. Like we enjoyed playing around and stuff. Like we had fun. We're like, oh yeah, we'll play the game because we'll play together, you know, with friends. The game's always better with friends, right? Then we played the game, and we tried to do mission and stuff, and we tried also like higher difficulty because the basic difficulty was really simple. And wait. Okay. But yeah, those were crazy changed. They don't even want to play with all them. Yeah, but yeah. If I go back for Adam, the issue with Adam, the main thing that made me stop playing, I would have keep playing with my friend. The main thing that made us stop playing is that him and I used the lightweight robot and he used the heavyweight robot. We had no midweight because we only 2 people. The issue is you cannot switch your robot, so we were both stuck with the light and heavyweight, and we could not beat enemies because I would die too fast and he would die too fast too because he would just get aimed by everything. But I take like no damage and I die. And the mid class of the robot is just like, it's just overpowered. You can just win the game by playing it. Which flying around is really fun. I cannot deny that, it's really fun to just fly around. But the game, like, it's not great. Maybe with a party of 4 people, but yikes. Do not suggest. Am I going the right way? I wish I could zoom out more actually. I think I'm going the right way. I have to go to west, he said. If you remember. You have to go like all the way west. East. East. Oh, yeah. It's always hard to go back to a game like you didn't start it with when you've learned the game for so long. Oh. Turtle. We're helping. Together. That's cool. God, you have to wait. Here's your usual speed. The classics. I wonder if your Victor. Oh, hello, Mocha. If your long playtime is because the game was fighting was pretty slow. Yeah. Lieutenant Eater has fallen. Yay! That was cool. Like a little event. Speed. I cannot live without this timed force speed. It's so good. It's so great. Oh God. On top of that, the PS2 workers should be weaker. Those Battle Magic lore license, they raise the physical damage and physical potency, and you can 16 depending on the job. On PS2, while you had a single license board, resulting in your character being exact same. You had 5 each lore, which weapon magic arsenal was smaller. Worst player in general, and again, the work caused some action to lag waiting for the spell effect. Ooh, gosh. Huh. I guess we could say that. Could we say that kind of 12 was a bit much for the PS2 in a way? Maybe. With like all the stuff they had, I don't know. It feels like it. Sometimes Final Fantasy tries to like do more than what they can chew on. That was Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was, if I recall correctly. I'm not part of it, but perhaps. Like I remember Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was it was horrible, and it was supposed to be a PS3 release, but the game never released on PS3 because the graphics just asked for way too much. Because they tried to do way too much. It was something. I mean, yeah. That's not what I think. But normally when you're on the end of the lifespan, I feel like the developer should know the limit of the hardware and not push it too much. I think. In my opinion. I believe. But again, I'm not a game developer. I don't know. It's like Nintendo pushing Kirby games at the very end of lifespan of console, which is very sad because the people that miss on Kirby games are really cool, like Kirby Epic Yarn or Kirby Return to Dreamland, my favorite Kirby games. I know the game like the back of my hand because I played it too many times. I still love the game. They use a model like those blue cockatrices. Do they? I mean, I think this is the second time we see the chickens right now. Oh man, how did you live with this low combat? I cannot. Like even though I plan to, ooh, chocobos. Like even though I plan to play the whole game, if I had to play the slow without the speed multiplier, I might have just never finished the game. I might have just like stopped midway. You know the story is very good. There's a single merchant. Oh, the bazaar! The fuck is this? I contain one short bow, easily drawn, and one quiver and funny horn arrow. Huh. Oh, do you? I'm the opposite. I'm more into the story right now than the gameplay. But then again, I'm not familiar with the gameplay much, so of loot recipe. Huh. Oh, I mean, I can get them pretty cheap. Ooh. I can buy armors, right? none of my characters like have armors on, almost. Huh. Those are expensive shields. Huh. Onion bomb. For what? Huh. Bullets. Oh, those are bolts. That's for a crossbow. And buy a high potion and potions. Potions are useful. I'm scared. Well, my potions. Like, I might be wrong, but then again, this game feels like heaven. Wait, no. Well, now I have different type of game. Okay. You get your hands on a rainbow egg loot item, for example. If you sell one, you get a bazar offer that gives you 10 high potion, but you can trigger that for a second time. Interesting. Oh, the game makes me save now. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Scared I am, but okay. Well, the bazaar work. Huh, interesting. So by selling stuff, the bazaar that sometimes gets more stuff to sell. Good to know, thank you. Oh, animal cat. Mocha is here, our cat. Oh, it's past time to feed her. Oh, it's I've been swimming for 3 hours. I normally swim for 3 hours. I could keep going for a bit. We can keep going for a bit. Okay. Little pause, little small break. My cat is very hungry. And she's very angry. If she's angry, she'll bite my ankles off. Like, she literally will. So, for my own safety, I'm gonna go feed my cat. This probably is on PS2, hence why I have to start a long trek to have a save there. We'll see. Oh, it's a boss coming? Well, yeah. Oh. But I'll leave a message here. Yeah, I'm gonna feed my cat. Feeding your cat is important. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, 5 minutes a bit much to say. More like 2 minutes. I took 1 minute. I dropped the things in and she went to eat, alright? I hit something. What did I hit for this? I hit something. Did I hit my touchpad? Oh! My PS5 I forgot that PS5 controller have a frontal button. They're flying enemy. Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna find out like right now. Speed! Straight up miss. Huh. Oh. Phoenix? Oh! Okay, Ruda. Wait, he's enraged. Wait, so am I gonna miss on this? Yeah, I see. Huh. Well, he's so quick! Holy Jesus. I really wish I could zoom out. That would be so helpful right now. He's doing so much damage. Okay. We're gonna go back to the good old tactics. Bam. We got potion, gonna use them. No, issue is, can I change my body mid-fight? Can I? I cannot. Okay, I tried. Yeah, the opponents get rude though. On Zoom out PS2, but it's based on the speed. Huh. That's sad. I really wish we could zoom out. Alright. It should die. Stop flying! There we go. Got a nice butt shot. Your is green though. That's being targeted. Ah, I see. Okay. What a weird boss. I mean, you say it's easier. I don't have a comparison to it. But I will say a potion spam that's carrying me really hard right now. Oh. It's heavily carrying the amount of potion I have. PS2 first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, just with the damage it did on the the first thing it did, I'm like start the fight, enrage. What? Just tank busting my characters. No, I'm saying for Final Fantasy 14 terms.
The gods
Frick.
granted their favor to King
That's how I
Wraithwall,
speak.
who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon
Ooh.
establishing the alliance,
Flashbacks.
he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished.
Lower. Okay.
Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King.
The Dynasty Warriors.
These, the Midlight Shard,
The
was
lore.
given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca.
Gosh, this thing's is too long.
The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard.
Someone you
It
have,
remained
right?
hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
I love how clever he is.
But you must consider the prize.
Love Baltier.
The Dawn Shard lies
Every
within,
time.
and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Alright, is there a save point? There is a save point, thank you. So, here's the thing. I normally stream for 2 hours, because there's other stuff that I have to do in my life than streaming. Sadly, I am a very casual streamer. This is not my full-time job. This is my side-time job. This is my off job. My main job is crafting jewelry. Even though I have an injury, so I cannot craft. Some more HP license on the version on PS2. They were only enough to give a total of 1,000 more HP. Whoa! Nice. Oh my god, that's all of them. That's a total of... You know those fancy numbers. I think I saved twice again. Happens. So before I end the stream, there's one thing I want to verify because I swear something. So I saved this. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna go in Final Fantasy 14, and I swear I saw this armor before in the game, and I'm going to find it. I swear. 3,000. Okay, your monk can have 3,000 HP extra with the license and stuff. Sounds amazing. I love having HP. All right. So I swear there's these armor weapon, not weapon. Also is Redactor. If you want to see, I'll showcase the judge's guy armor, because I know them or the game that I knew. But the one that Bash has, I swear I can wear that. I swear I can. Oh, I mean regular reach. Frick, I'm gonna have to teleport. I hope the thing's gonna be off. Oh yes, I play a lot of 14. I don't stream it as much anymore, but I should. I'm in Past the Dead right now. for streaming. And some raiding, I guess. I'm leaving my board. My board is getting geared up. I have to be ready for it. Alright, so I have to go to Zadnor. Which, for you, Redictor, you're in Heaven Wars, you say. Buzzja, only 2 weeks in. How are you 2 weeks in and already in the Heaven Wars? How? Alright. Hi, this is my board. Anyway, that's not what matters here. This. There we go. I swear. I've not no life. Oh, you no life the game? Fair, fair, fair. I want my wheels. Give me my wheels. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, we're going. Meow. This is Stormblood. This is a Stormblood location. And in Stormblood, there's a whole Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactic stuff. This thing here. All of these 3 things are Fantasy 12 and Tactic related. And this whole end game of Shadowbringer is also 12 related. Yes. So this whole Buzzja and Xanor thing, all of this is 12 related. If I enter this thing that I've entered way too much in my lifetime, but I will still go in, the whole song playing is Final Fantasy 12, which is why I know the Final Fantasy 12 music. Reno is also the last dungeon before the point of return. Is it? Alright, I will make sure to stack up on potions. So Zadnor, I swear to God, I swear I can equip Bash, Set, and Val's, whatever his name is. Hello, I'm here. No what's I'm in here. You? No, those items. Yes. Oh, maybe I took it wrong. No, wait, it is. It's for female, but that's freaking Bash stuff. That's Bash. Yes, you do fight Yazmat in this game. That is bad. I knew it. There's a black version. You can dye it, which is nice. I knew I saw it. I knew it. Oh, I'm so happy I realized it was. Is that Penelo? That's Penelo because the thing in the back. That's Penelo. So this is all 12 related. Whoa! I'm now realizing. Wow. Me realizing stuff amazing. Penelo. Wait. Baltier. Do you want me to spoil you the fight or no? Because I can if you want. Even though my stream is still a 12 thing right now. Huh, oh, that's so cool. Wait. I'm testing stuff now. If I do this. Oh, I'm testing something quick. I'm testing. Yeah, I'm Bash. Straight up. Yes, though, and it's backgammon having shapeshift himself. Also, you know, okay, you know about the whole thing. Okay. But yeah, I know the lizards from this game because in this game they appeared. Even here is supposed to be somewhere in here. I forgot where. I think because these end game of Shadowbringer are related to the Stormblood Alliance raids in like story wise. Huh. Interesting. Lore! You still not around here, I swear. He's supposed to be. I lost him, but he's somewhere around here somewhere. He has, but he has a mechanic that makes so that it doesn't take a 5-hour. It's not a 5-hour fight. I can do the fight if you want. I can just go in because I love this place. This place is my favorite. This is my favorite alliance raid because there's a freaking mad boss in it, and I love the mad boss so much. You know what? I'll do it. Why not? If you want, do you want to do it or not? I don't care. I don't mind. I love the dungeon personally. No need. All right, good. But yeah, if you when you fight Yasmat, it's pretty much you fight the boss. You fight for like 10. Normally when you fight an alliance boss, yeah, they take like, you know, they have a lot of HP. So everyone hitting for like 2 minutes, like, oh yeah, 90%, 80%, right? But Yasmat, oh, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah, you did like 3% because he has a disgusting amount of HP. And before he has a phase change, he's still at like 80% or 70, which is, that takes like a lot of time to get there, first off. And then he has a add phase for each alliance, and then you have to destroy the core of Yasmat, which lowers him for like, from like, let's say like 80% to like 20%. 50 million! There's no damage increase, he gets 20%, there's 50. The rest of the fight, and he is the longest non-MMO boss in Alpha. Well, yeah, I've heard like legend of Yasmat being incredibly hard. Wow. Huh. I mean, with the Gambit system, the fight can be done like quote-unquote slight automatic, and I heard you can leave the boss and come back, like restock a potion and stuff. Which is interesting. Look at my little boy. My little boy. Oh yeah, that is Yasmat. Huh? Is there more stuff? Oh yeah, wait. I forgot what you one thing. The Million Wish is still more than second highest HP boss. Hellworm Wish is the boss most before unlocking Yasmat, and the third highest Behemoth King. Wait, does Behemoth King in Final Fantasy 12? Frick. Yeah, doesn't he go in like in the enrage mode? That makes like he does like more damage. After 5 hours of trying, you can just die to that. There's the name of that, I forgot. Aha! The Law's Order gear exchange. Here. If I go fending, because I'm a tank, normally. And this. There we go. I'm one of the guys. Just like this. Okay, doesn't fit me well because small stature, but I mean with buff character it looks better. And same thing for the others. If I go like healing. Whoops. Healing. There we go. I've never seen this character, but I'm pretty sure he's in 12 as one of the order whatever judges. Wait, which one's the one we saw? Not him. I know this guy's a judge. We have not saw him yet. Him, we have not saw it yet. Okay, we haven't seen him. We saw him. That's the guy in the Banastre. He does a growing threat when he raises he raises level to 99. His attack gets 50% stronger. You can see combo until you're dead if you can survive. His 12-hit combo and all of his physical attack is survive. I have a 5% of insta death. God, that's so evil. Hey, no one. Maiming. Yeah, maiming. Yeah, that's the guy we saw. There's no cooldown between the attacks anymore after a while, so we attack very faster too. Each of those swap it at 5% each on PS2. The average first skill is 10 to 15 hour? What? Oh my god. Yeah, look at these. I have one of this set. 2 hours is really fast and 1 hour is extremely fast. God, it takes oh god. You scaring me. I do want to try the boss. I don't think I'll be able to beat it. Like when I played the Final Fantasy game, I always tried the super boss, but I never tried him like seriously, except the one in 9. Yeah, of course. Hey, there's no damage gap anymore, I guess. Very interesting. Very interesting. Knowledge we learned today. Knowledge. The damage direction to the cap goes down to, oh my god. That's so like, huh. That's awful. While talking, not really sure what to do. Huh. To me, my favorite Final Fantasy like super boss, and for those who are not aware, I played 15, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and well, now I'm playing 12. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 9, and I love Ozma. Ozma is my favorite boss, by far. Where's my tech buff? There it is. The first game was about 12 hours. There is one saving grace, however. The whole thing is the developer having to keep in mind the players. That's a unique mechanic. Yeah, I know you can leave the Yasmat boss fight, stock up and save, then you can come back later. And he will restore health if you leave him too long, if you guys could do other things. Only Yasmat, which makes sense because he has like way too much HP. Because the fight takes forever. You say that, but in Final Fantasy XI, I remember the well-known, I forgot his name. It's not Penance. Penance is 10. Virtual Virtue. Not being arrow, yeah. You can spend hours not being at him yet. Jesus. Yeah. The no virtue. Yeah, non-MMO. Which is like, those are different things. MMO are meant to be a bit grindy, of course. Of course. But still. That's so evil. That's awful. But even MMOs, the grind is more of like refighting the bosses and not fighting one bosses. As a boss itself, Yasmat is the strongest. There's no MMO bosses in Final Fantasy. I think that takes longer. Non-11. Yeah, yes. That's the better non-11. Yes. Because we have no virtue. And that's a whole different thing. Then, wasn't there another one? There was 2 in 11 that was like horrible. I forgot who and what though. Because I never played 11. And I will never play 11. I refuse to play that game. Ooh! Nice kill. I mean, yeah, there's the No Virtue, which is also in 14. But differently, of course. And there's one in I think the latest expansion of 11. Where it's a guy on a chair. And he casts like a lot of dooming and stuff. I think. That's the one I know. I don't know his name though. I'm gonna cough. I need wine and water. Oh. That's why I don't swim for more than 3 hours. The ones that said on a floating chair that people gave up after a 12 hour in the glowy whiteboard that healed himself. Oh yeah, because I remember when I was watching like stuff and all, No Virtue could cast Benediction on himself, which is like, no, don't do that, you butt. It's horrible. It's so evil. How does a boss has Benediction after hours of fight? And heck, when No Virtue was a thing and people figured out how to beat him. Oh wait, I forgot to hide the chat because privacy of players. Because when the people found a way to cheese or play or kill No Virtue, they patched the boss to make him impossible to be cheese again. The way that player could fight him, like what? It was numbness to being horrible, for sure. Ah, my good old zooming in and out. Ah, I missed you. I miss you so much. Oh yeah. Yes, the DR has a lot of DR FF12 music, which is why I'm here to like showcase it real quick. Also, please don't judge my set for anyone that played 14. Please don't judge what I'm having right now. I don't know how to play range in DR. All right, so shush. I've only come here as a tanker healer. So don't judge my very weak potions. Shut up. You can judge how I play though. That's fine. I know I'm bad at it anyway. I'm trying to learn bard better. Yeah, see, this is the music that plays in 12. I was like, oh, that's music from like DR. This is DR. Boom, 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 boom. On my controller too. I have a dice. What a dice! Let's go! There's a boost. Hey! No, yeah, no, the bosses are not from 12. The bosses are unique and to this game. Yes, but the music is from 12. Except the final boss music, because that's a unique boss too again. I saved my dots, let's go. Rather dance. This is really weird though. Every time I do DR normal, I'm always reminded that DR Savage is a thing. And how much DR Savage is such more like in depth. I love DR Savage. You might call me a masochist for saying that though. Because holy moly. Oh. But it's so much more intense and important and hard. It's such a different feeling. This boss right now, it feels so slow to me. Oh yeah, for Redictor, if you don't know, there's difficulties in 14, but I guess you know about them, like Savage, Extreme, and stuff. Yeah, now welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 stream. Our healers are dead. We're gonna die. Oh, I should have bought potions. I should have not trust my healers. Oh, sideway Black Mage, or Black Mage. Oh my god. For a bit there, which is fine. Got notification, yeah. But I was saying is that there's all in these in 14. There's always the normal difficulty, extreme difficulty for primals, and you got your savage content. This being the only ever raid having more than 8 people being a savage, and it is disgustingly hard. But god is it fun, and some people might say no, it's not fun. Don't know about, yeah. But do you know about the DRS Savage? That one is unique, my guy. And it also raised interest in people wanting to do like Savage Alliance raids. Because those will be very interesting. I think. Like some people could say bad stuff about DR, and myself included. I spend way too much time in here. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I'm just brain dead. I'm coming here one way to not think about what to do in life. I don't know. Also, this is a horrible thing that having here. Booty butt. Someone's dead here. Got Doom. Oh, at least I know this gameplay. It's so different. Going from 12 to this. Only 50%. I'm gonna take B for a while. So yeah, for anyone here that's like here for Final Fantasy 12, there'll be no one from Final Fantasy 12, by the way. So if you want to go, you can go. It's fine. I don't know why that's a DR run. I just did for the sake of it. My brain wasn't thinking too much. People don't have their potion either, so early morning DR happens. So yeah, if you want to go, you're all good. We're gonna just be talking about like random facts of 14 and 12 because we have a big 12 fan here, and I love talking about it. It's interesting. Lore. But yeah. I remember for like the Stormblood Alliance raids, there's a lot of FF12 and Tactics lore in there. And I honestly just gave up on it because it was just too much for me. But now a lot of it makes sense. Like the Banastre stuff, the king and all that. Some of it makes more sense. Somehow. Even though I skipped so much, I probably don't know half of it. Because it's just so big. But like, weirdly enough, for 12, I love the story so far of it. Which is why I'm playing. Gameplay-wise, it's weird. But I think we already talked about that. I don't think I need to comment on that again. My brain's also trying to think too much on playing Bard. I'm not used to Bard. Why didn't I came as a healer? I could just press one button. That'll be the end of it. But no, why am I doing harm myself? But I mean, I also need to end the stream for the sake of my own throat. Yeah, I normally stream for like 3 hours because after 3 hours, normally, that's when my throat gets sour and I have to stop because even water doesn't help. I have a very bad throat personally, which I hate because when I watch other streamers play JRPG, which is like the type of games I really enjoy playing, like they all do like voice acting for the characters, they read the dialogue, and that's super cool. And I even some of them are like I'm friend with, and I've told them like I'm jealous that they can just read all the dialogue of everything, because I can't. Because if I read all the dialogue, I'll stream for like an hour, because after an hour my throat would die. I hate when they make voice acting. I mean, they can be weird, but I think it's fun for them to do it. So I'm not complaining, you know. I can't do it myself, but even then I'm not good at voice acting. So I'll just do it in my own voice, which then I feel would just waste like the game characters. Like Persona, when I played Persona, I first started like reading the dialogue, but then I felt like my English is bad, or like not great, because I have an accent, right? I'm French, so I have a not true English accent. So I decided to not read Persona dialogue because I felt like it was ruining the characters, in my opinion. That's me. That's my own gripe. Yeah, I don't mind when we'll do this. YOLO! We're going for it. Wait. Why can't I use my Phoenix? Aha! Someone could boom. Someone would. Okay. Do I go again? I'm going again. Screw it. Right. We live. Easy mode. We need lens mines. I'm the miner. Oh, I'm so dumb. Translation. Yeah, I mean, like, in JRPGs often it's like you have English or in Japanese, because often the game is Japanese, so you have Japanese and English. Some you have Koreans and stuff. But then again, I could play my game in French. I could, because I'm French, and I will like, get the story more easily if I read French, right? Issue is, I love also streaming and recording myself, but since the world speaks English, I shouldn't play in French. Except if I want to stream in French, which I have not. I started in English, I'll continue in English. I like streaming in English. That's my first language here, and I got the game when the game was 14. Huh. Yeah. It's really hard to play a game in another language. Can we pull? I'm pulling. I'm putting the thing a bit here, for well, you know. I really don't know if that makes any damage here. Someone's gonna die in here at some point. Whoops! Ah! Give me a second for thinking here. Yeah, when I was a kid, my first game I had like for myself was a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance. An amazing game, by the way. I love the game. But the game was in English, and as a kid, I did not understand English. So I had to play the game, not knowing ever what was going on, or what the frick was happening, or where to go. It was very hard. I was playing on hard mode, alright? I know also for a fact that because I didn't understand how to read and do stuff, like no joke, my first time I beat the game, I never had like higher gears and stuff. All my gears were always the first level of the game. It was horrible. I could read your long comments, but I'm also trying to DPS, but you know, I'll do it. Now my friend when Pokemon Gen 1 came out new because anything was written in game about with Mal in the game manual. That's what they made. Wow. Fun fact though also about Pokemon. My first Pokemon game, what? Just say wink wink. I'm 21. That is a bot following, I believe, because that's a very special name. Hi, welcome to the Philippines, I guess. I'm sorry. If you don't say hi in chat, you're a bot. I'm sorry. There's so many bot following recently. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but... Anyway, Pokemon. My first Pokemon was Pokemon Diamond on the DS. And it was in French, so I could, you know, play the game. But then, Pokemon Earth Gold and Soul Silver came out, again for DS. And I was like, I want the games! So my mom bought the game. Issue is, you know, from huh. And the issue is the game were in English, but I was like 10 or around 10 or 12. I didn't speak English back in the days, like, at all. So I had to play the Pokemon game. I had to understand what the move does blindly. Legit, I didn't know what tackle is until I used the move. The only way I knew what a move does was by its animation. Because I played Pokemon Diamond, right? So I knew some of the animation. So when I saw tackle, I was like, oh, that's charge. Because in French, the movie's called Charge. So the fun fact about that is that Pokemon, Sorcerer's Gold, and Pokemon Diamond was my first time that I learned English. Because I was like, oh, tackle means this. When Gen 2 Silver Crystal were great, as well as Pokemon Stadium 1 too. Yeah, but like, the thing is, like, those things, I've seen the games, and they do look like really great for like their time. For me, like, my Pokemon game when I was a kid was Diamond, and before that, in my brain, nothing ever existed. Because, you know, you're a kid, you don't know. I was really like, as like younger, I really had no knowledge of like the broadness of the games. That's me not having water. I really need water. You know what? I'll go get water. They won't bowl. They're too scared. I need to drink something. My throat is killing me. I'll be. There we go. I knew they wouldn't pull. They wouldn't pull. They're too scared. And they pulled. Charge! Ah, orange juice. The best thing ever. The best Gen 3 with Ruby's I ever played. 2010 when I bought Platinum my first one on my first Angel. Oh, yeah, DSi. Rich kid, I say. I didn't have a DSi. I have a DS my whole life. Big sad. Yeah, Gen 3 is, I think, one of the most interesting. A lot of water, yes, but still, a fun gen. I only played the remake of it though, which I did not really like because it was disgustingly easy. It was such a letdown. It was something slow, forgettable. But Gen 5 Black one. Best Pokemon played. Yeah. Oh wait, are you saying that Gen 5 is the best Pokemon game? Because I'm with you on that one. Pokemon Gen 5 is really good. I remember when I got the game, I still remember the first time I bought Pokemon White. Wait, Black. The one with Reshiram. Okay, Gen 3 is best. Okay. Yeah. Of course, I have a lot of close things to Gen 4. I think Gen 4 for me is the best because I love the Pokemons in that game. And I also I love the Team Galactic team is just too good. Listen, I will just let my DS play and I will just listen to the Galactic team because it's so good. Also, I just love the idea of like time and space. Wait. I was wrong. I was following the wrong ones. What? Oh, Gen 8 was so disgusted the more I learned that I've skipped it, but the one that I played Gen 4 was the worst by a mile because of how much Legend was. Yeah. But Platinum it's weird. Platinum's supposed to be the better than the Pearl and Diamond. Which is weird to me. Platinum is better than Diamond and Pearl. There's more content in Platinum. So... I mean, in what way was the game a letdown? That's what I'm wondering. Mostly. Because for me, which knew nothing of Pokemon, it was fine. It was still simple. Huh. I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna say that whatever personal choices. Yes. I think Gen 3 I love for the Pokemon design. Like I love Absol, Guard of War. Ludicolo is my favorite boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. I remember post about it several years ago. If I can find it. You don't need to. It'll be fine. You don't like the game, you don't like it. It's fine. But yeah. I played the remake of Gen 3. so I don't have like the best experience of it because the remake was just, I mean, it was a remake, and it was very, very boring and easy compared to like, say, like Cynthia in Diamond and Pearl, which was like a freaking nightmare. Oh, the old Cynthia. Oh, how she used to be disgusting. I remind myself spamming my hyper potion to just survive. Oh wait, those are my dots. But then, where was it? Gen 5. Pokemon Gen 5, yes. Gen 5, I remember the day I bought the game. I mean, I bought it. It was more like a present. We went to Costco. I don't know if that's how you call it in America. But Costco being the shop, like it's a huge entrepot or like a backstore, and I think it's pretty cheap for a lot. Yeah, Costco. I bought Pokemon 5 there. I had my DS with me in the car. I opened the box. I plugged the game. No, I played the game in the car back home. And I remember when I saw the first time the sprite moving, I was just like, "Whoa! Look, they're moving!" It was so cool. I still think that the Gen 5 Pixel looks the best. Screw X and Y starting the 3D trend. That's disgusting. Give me back my pixels. I love pixels game. But that's a personal opinion. For like someone that never grew with pixel game, I love pixel arts. I think it looks amazing. So yeah, I will always love a good old Pokemon pixels. Or great, yeah. Like I remember when I first saw like old Pokemon like sprite moving, I was like, "Aww, like they're like alive and stuff. Like, dude, they're moving." It was great. For a kid, it was great. I loved it. Gen 5 is also the first time I've discovered shiny Pokemons. Like I've heard about them, like on YouTube, a bit, like hidden in there. I heard like, oh, they're very rare. They're nothing different with like the colors, and like yeah, if you just find them randomly, you're like a god. And then one day I played Pokemon XY, no, not XY. Pokemon White, Black and White, what are the two again? I don't remember. The second game, like right, the Gen 5 2, pretty much. I remember the first time I played Pokemon X, no X, Black 2, I think it was Black 2. Black 2, on my first playthrough, I got 2 shiny Pokemon on just walking around. The rest I have, why I don't like. Hey, yeah, go ahead. I would like to know, as someone that loves Gen 4. I would like to know what other people think about it. Like for the remake of Diamond and Pearl, yeah, I already bought the game. I already pre-ordered the game. Yes, I'm buying the remake of it because, yes. Like what I think like the most for the remake of Pokemon has to be by far like they kept the like the small character size, you know? They didn't make like the tall person like they're all the new remakes. Like no, just baby. Keep the baby. Yes. Small child. Going on an adventure, getting gods. Like heck yeah. I don't need to get my buff onto this. Nice. Few deaths, but it's fine. I've not died yet, surprisingly, while talking. Oh, I forgot these silver coins, hell. Oh yeah, I have all of these. Oh yeah, I have a tuning scale, I forgot. I sell that. Good money. Oh yeah, wait! The crystals! Those are the crystals from 12! Right? Yeah, they are. They are, yeah. I knew I saw them somewhere before. Heck yeah. Howdy. Bubble? Oh, let's go! Damage buff. Get a tank pull. Oh, wow. Do I have any main tank here? Do I have any tanks? Tanks and whoa. Pull someone! I'm not pulling. I'm gonna die. Do you have FFXII though? The game was so slow from battle to movement. The story was so forgettable that I only remember 2 points. Talking to an elder with Cynthia with the mascot and the... Oh, I still wanted to go to impatient. Not you, I'm talking in game. I'm trying to do my opener. Learning. Oh god, it's a big text. Give me a second here. Trying to play the game. If I was a healer, I could read the whole thing. Easy. DPS, maybe not. Talking to Cynthia, wait. Let's go ahead and discover destroying world saving time were really long, more than 4 times longer than previous unfolding generation, only like 2 in the legal time. Oh, and the link flexing was mostly terrible at battle trainer of the game and the E4. Huh. Wait, in the trainer in the game, and yet when I got to the E4, the elite E4 being the elite 4, I will guess. What about the elite 4? The elite 4 was really simple, if I recall. Again, being quite a while since I played the original. Huh. With those arguments, yeah, that is fair point to say that Gen 4 is worse. Yes, I agree. Based off like you're right though that the saving time was very long. As a kid, I was like I count the little clock going around. Like second turn, that's when I get my it's over. That's when the load time is over. That's how I knew. That's it. But then again, because I never had a background history with Pokemon, I don't know. It was different before or after. I remember when I played my Gen 5, like, I was like, whoa. Fast saving. Amazing. Whoa. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be knocked back. Right. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Not dear Savage. My own circle. Hey, hey. Still work. Okay, still DPS. Let's go. I lost my dots. Shut up. I'm trying. Oh, frick. Whoops. The Measers was a... So that wasn't intimidating at all. I don't remember the gym leader's name. Only remember all of the design with Mariner and Band-Aid. I don't know, fighting girl. What the rest of Game Corner was reduced. You just fight coin on the battle instead of playing. Sure. Yeah. I think the electric gym leader is only it's only memorable because he had such a good spot in the anime. Like he had a whole story about him. I mean, in my opinion, every single gym leader, they don't care. It doesn't matter. No gym leader ever have any matter anywhere ever in any Pokemon game. They're just people. I'm like, I don't want to fight you to get in progress. You're the boss. Shut up and go move. Oh, my gonna kill me at some point. The fact that you say that they were higher level than you is weird because I don't ever recall at being a lower level. But then again, for some ungodly reason, and trust me, it might sound very weird, but believe me when I say, for some reason, every time I played the Pokemon game, because I restart the game often. For some reason, as a kid, I often restart my games. Every time I would be the first gym leader, every time I would go in the herbs with like level 9 and level 10 Ponytas. That was like matchup and Ponytas just sitting there. For some reason, I would just start grinding for hours to like level 15. Why? I don't know. I just do it. Why? I don't know. It was a really weird thing, but I did it. I don't know why. I guess. I don't need to create that. I'm messing up my movement. But yeah. But then I never grinded ever in the game. Ever. So I don't remember stuff being bad. There's only boss that's hard like Cynthia. because of the guard jump and the straight tone. Oh wait, that's the ball. I don't have to pay attention to this boss actually, so. Or for me, the only time because normally I wasn't the correct type of doing the router itself for a different spot. God. I'm be trying to do bar rotation while reading chat. A new experience to say the least. Doing the road itself. The four chain and a chain slave. Wow. Trainer and there is slaves. I swear. Bidoof is a better one. I say. Bidoof is a great boy. I love Bidoof. Genevieve was easiest to catch it with the only one being curious. No, the game was such a letdown. I played for 9 months. Anyway. Huh? I mean, you played for 9 months. That's more than how I played. So, in my defense, so the reason why I didn't like Gen 4. Huh? I mean, like you say, to summarize, you still took an instant amount of space in chat, which is kind of funny. Interesting. Interesting, I say. That was the summary. It was, gosh. Wow. I mean, you did just point like quick spot. I guess you didn't like develop on all of them, which is fine. Thank you very much. Not engulf the chat and stuff. But I know. I think looking back on Gen 4, I mean, like all you say, you're right, right? Like you're right. But it's still, to me, it's still like I still love the game, and it's hard for me to not look at it how I look at it, I guess. And also, like, there's a lot of Pokemon in the Gen 4 that I just love. Like, Gen 4 introduced baby Pokemon, which are, like, they're annoying and dumb, yes. But they're there. New evolution for some Pokemon that I still love. Like, the evolution for Magmar and Electabuzz. They have, like, the big Magmar now. There's Gible, my favorite dragon Pokemon. There's Cruodont, my favorite fighting poison Pokemon ever. I love the boy. Yeah, okay, wait, Torterra. Oh, my Iron Man. Oh, I love Turtwig so much. I love Turtwig. And no, my first starter was Tipluff. Peplup. Yes, the penguin. So no, it's not my first. Okay, it was me, but there was no country, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. The thing is, I cannot deny what you said is right. Because obviously now that I've played more Pokemon games, I can see that, yeah, Gen 4 is, like, HP go down very slowly. Someone pointed out once, I was like, oh, you're right. The saving is very slow. You're right. I guess because it was my first ever game. Maybe not even to nostalgia's sake. Just like the fact that I don't know more should say that why I can overlook such facts. But when you compare to like the more recent Pokemon game, yeah, 4 is not too bad I think compared to like the most recent one. Oh, we all know the Shield and so on. I bought the games. I even got the DLC. Then you'll say why? Because I was like, the game must be like decent in a way. No, game sucks. The overworld should have been the base game. Like the Arceus thing they're popping right now, that everyone's hype about. Screw that. That should have been like the base Sword and Shield game. Like, what? I mean, everyone hates on Sword and Shield, and that's really fine. The waits. Wait, should I? Been on the first try, be the way to pass the first guy after hours of grinding, but all you guys are by should I? Huh? Weird. I remember the first time I fought Cynthia, I think it was in Platinum, and I know. Wait. Here. I remember I used Giratina, and I literally spam. I remember the fight being simple. Except against Garchomp, because he has Dragon Claw, and I had Giratina, and so he could survive one hit. Like 6 times right away. Fair. But I remember all I did is I bought all the Mega Potion I could, the Hyper Potion I could, and I just spam hyper potion until the guy will stop using Dragon Claw. Literally all I did. That's all I want. Because yes, I had 99 hyper potion. Because yes, that's the only item I bought in the game after beginning my Pokeballs. Was I weird? I was a weird kid, my guy. The way I played games as a kid is so different than how I used. Because like here, again, fun fact, fun tale about my childhood. Again, on my first ever favorite Game Boy game, again, Super Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, an amazing game. Do not play the remake. Remake sucks, I believe. I am at heart only the old. Anyway, in the old game, Superstar Saga, again, I was a kid. The game was in English. I could not read the game. I could not understand a single word ever in the game. I had to learn every way and stuff the game. When I got stuck, because reminder, I could not buy equipment because I could not read that equipment was something I had to equip to get stronger. I didn't know that as a kid, so no, I never bought equipment in that game. Which it's really useful. Gosh, it is useful. So when I reach a point in the game that I could not beat, for example, and the biggest example in my brain can remember perfectly who it was Roy in the last dungeon when you go to Bowser. You have to fight the kids of Bowser, and one of them is Roy. And for some reason, Roy will give me the most trouble ever of all the childs. And when I die to him once or twice, I will just reset my game. I will just I will delete my save file, which by the way is like over 20 hours of game for a kid that plays like an hour a day or two. I will start my whole game. As a kid, I would think, well, if I cannot beat him, it's because I didn't do enough before. So if I restart the game, maybe I could be stronger next time. So I will restart my game because of that. That'll be 3. That'll be 3! Do it! Jump! Get her! I'm gonna freaking die! Thank you. Oh. But yeah. GFC? I don't know what that means. I don't know all the acronyms in the world. Sadly, I'm very bad with acronyms. Actually. But yeah, I remember vividly what stuff. Oh. I saw the mod told me that what you said. I see. But okay. I don't know why I thought it meant of course or something. Like, of course you restart your game if you fell. Of course. But yeah, that's how I play my game. Like that is why I never beat Pokemon Diamond. Because every time I die, I will restart my games thinking, oh, I wasn't strong enough. I need to restart to like try to be stronger. So I will restart my game. So yeah, I played very little games as a kid because I would just restart that one game over and over and over and over again. With like very bad stats because I could not read anything. But I think on the amount of playthrough I had of Super Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, I have one time I beat the game. I beat the game only once. In like 50 playthrough, I beat the game once. Ever. And you bet your sweet buns that last boss, I knew every single move, and no joke, as a kid, because of how weak I was, I had to play perfectly or else I die. Literally. It was the old days when a challenge run was just a basic run. Now that I know what the freaking equipment is. But back then was different. I should like if I could find my cartridge of Super Saga, I could just replay that. You know, I wish. Because now like I'm better. Of course, now I'm older. I'm better at games in general, right? So I'm sure I will be able to do it by default. But yeah, that was my story of my struggle as a kid. So yeah, anyway, will you have something to say, Mr. Predictor? Ow, AoE. More random about Gen 4 or Gen 5. We can praise Gen 5 if you want to. I love Gen 5, you know? Gen 5 is amazing. On so many factors it has. This way. Also this music, by the way. Yeah. I know this song is not in the this music is yeah, of course. This is original to this one boss, but gosh, I love it. It's a really good song. I love the distorted voice in it, and the like rhythm of like a tribe-wise thing. That's how I see it. I think it's really good. Also, it's usually like the chess boss. Everyone calls it the chess boss for a reason, and I love this boss. I hate this boss on Savage. Savage is disgusting. This boss is disgusting on Savage, and I hate it. Gen 5, the Chinese chance was still 1. Is that not lowered? That's a higher chance than usual? Isn't it like million normally? I might be wrong. I'm the biggest knowledge guy on the Chinese chances. Because I promise I have no file to show evidence because no wait, I do. I still have my X2 file cartridge. Ah. I was raised in the early game, so yeah. I will believe me when I say my first playthrough of X2. Black 2. On Black 2, I got a shiny Minchino and a shiny the little green bug, the plant bug. I got a shiny that. Never more than 8. Wow, yeah. But I remember in Black 2, there's a point in the story where you have to fight a Minchino, and that like, you know, like you can see the sprite in the overworld, and you click on it to fight it because it's like he's like messing with some stuff. You have to talk to him and capture him doing. And when I interact with him, he was a shiny straight up. I was like, wow. Same for the ladybug, the bug Pokemon. I just found it shiny in the wild. Not grinding it. I just found them, and then I in my head, at the end of Black 2, when after you beat like Elite 4 and all, and you do some kind of side story, you can find the champion, or the ex-champion, if I recall. I might be wrong. And he gives you a Gibble, right? He gives you a Gibble. I don't know if if it's like made for you, but I got a shiny Gibble that way. So in my head, I was like, oh, it gives you a shiny Gibble. That's so cool. And then I shared that with someone. Like, have you got your shiny Gibble from that one NPC? He was like, what the fuck do you mean a shiny Gibble? I was like, what? I got a shiny Gibble. What do you mean? Everyone gets a shiny Gibble, right? No shiny Gibble. Oh, you want a shiny Gibble? Then I transferred my Gibble, or Garchomp at that point, into X and Y to get my shiny Mega Garchomp. My pink shiny Garchomp. I love him, he's pink. I once called him Kirby, but it didn't work because it was traded. Sad. Black 1, was it EV training a Choco for the... wait, in priority, that's fine, that's AoE. Wait, I'm not dying! I can read now. With a spell defense, and there was no easier way for the party at the point yet. During that grind, I did that watching male fishing. It's a happy catch, yeah. I think, like, you can always find on Twitch or YouTube Pokemon streamer and stuff. If you stand and half an hour later, I found a female shiny footage. Like, for shiny hunting and stuff. Oh, I don't have a number. Sweet. There's all we can always find on Twitch or you know any Pokemon content creator. They all have like their whole huge stream about like shiny farming and stuff, right? Which is like, yeah, cool, you're running for a shiny, but isn't it just more fun and amazing to just find a shiny randomly, right? Like you're just wandering around like, whoa, a random shiny Pokemon, epic. Then you play it. Why not? And finish was 30 different male. Oh yeah, finish the dog, right? Is it? No, wait, that's the X and Y. Wrong idea. Finish. What is Finish again? My black and white wasn't French. It's a jellyfish. A jellyfish. Oh, is it the ghost and water type Pokemon? The jellyfish? I think that's what the one you're talking about. Buy my shield. The shield. It not involved. Ah, yeah. See, that's the thing. When I played Pokemon Black and White, it wasn't French, so I know the French names mostly. Oh, same thing. I know the Pokemon Gen 4 names in French mostly because that was like my childhood. So when people said, "Oh, a Gibble," I was like, "What the fuck is a Gibble? The heck is a Garchomp?" Actually, I don't remember the name in French. I've learned them in English. Same for the Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't know I know Gen 1 in English because I learned them first in English. But I never listened to them in other language first. I dare you, Sylvia, for Dancer. I dare you. Mine's better, King. Wait, 2. Up! No! Safe. Fine. Please help me. Please. Ah! King Slash as a tank buster, blah blah blah. I like how I was playing 12 and now I'm doing DR Savage. DR Normal. Yeah, just a random group of DR Savage. Yes, no, never. Never. You have to be so prepared for DR Savage. It's insane. It's like hours to get the group ready. Oh. Oh yeah. Good talk. It's a Gen 2 Fire Starter. What's my Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil is a really good Pokemon. I love Cyndaquil. But my favorite Gen 2 has to be the crocodile by far. Gen 5 was this for Cyndaquil that is traded my male shiny foolish for a Cyndaquil. Really? Wow. I mean, yeah, if it's your favorite Pokemon, it makes sense. But wow. Then I picked the Dial. He's such a good boy. Remember when I was saying as a kid I would restart my games? Right? You with me? The mindset of me as a kid? Yeah, right? You with me? When I reached Lance, the league champion, and I got there with no ice Pokemon, guess what I did? I restarted my game. And I picked Totodile because the Ferricator, the final version, he learns Ice Fang. And that's why I had to restart. It's because I didn't want to train again. Fair? Wait, Gen 8? Does it not? You're right. I think. I mean, you can with the bank if you pay money. Pay for that fan service, pay for that Pokemon bank. No, you technically can. I think. Yeah. But you have to transfer from your old saves. With the bank, which you have to pay monthly, which then it sucks. Like, I love Pokemon game, but it's just like it's become such a cash grab at some point, you know? It's not that great. Also, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Like, actually, I know the stream still say I'm playing FF12, which I'm not. First off, trying to remove a lot of Poke from the game itself. What's that like? Let's see. Oh, they excluded the game too. Aww. Weird. Over Tuesday, I forgot to accept the quest. I have to go back and do DR. I'm sad. Oh well, I'll do it again later. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream actually. A great talk with you, Redictor. But I have to end because my throat's killing me. I'm very hungry, and yeah. Oh, normally I will go and do like, how my schedule normally go, I would go like, I'll end my stream an hour ago. Oh yeah, Dynamax. Yeah, Dynamax is such a letdown. Dynamax sucks, which is very sad. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go because I have to eat. Normally I will go do jewelry because I'm a crafter of jewelry, and I do inspire myself with Final Fantasy a bit to do them. But my wound's not yet healed. It should be healed tomorrow at least. Itimated lock 2 feet tall. The last straw for you. The Dynamax is not big enough. It's kind of funny in a way. You actually did maths on the Dynamax to see if they're good enough. I mean, that's passion right there. What can I say? That's shitty. Wasn't an anime. I saw the scene of the first time Pikachu Dynamax. Oh, I don't watch the anime. I've never watched the Pokemon anime at all. I watched the first anime when I was a kid though. After that, they just kept it. There was no more scene of Dynamaxing. Give me that rent. Give me that bad anime stuff. Requesting permission to post a Discord link. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a Discord link? I think you can post. I mean, yeah, sure. We're gonna end the stream anyway, so it's fine. After the talk, we'll end. Thank you for asking for the requesting at least. Very nice. Of course. Feel free. There should be no mods for against Link, I think. And the only mod, technically. But I don't see why Discord link. Because a Discord link would be a server, right? They showed this shot. Huh? Wait, am I not seeing Link? I'm probably not. Maybe the link isn't. Maybe I have Link turned off, which is possible. You know, for bots, because bots do some weird stuff here. Trust and shelting. Huh. I don't watch much anime. Pokemon anime. I'll PM it. Yeah, you can. That'll be fine. We can talk there then. But for the stream, before we keep going for like hours. What? I'm gonna check right now. Forget zoomed. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see them. Oh, wow. Oh, they're so small. Oh, yeah, they're so small. Gosh. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Thank you. I see it. Yeah. The stadium is amazingly huge, and now they're super small. It's super sad. Thanks for the showcase. It is. It does. I agree with you. But before you continue on your I just want to end the stream a little outro, and the usual I do. But thanks for anyone watching the stream. I know this is not 12 anymore. I was just trying to showcase and pay details on that. This is 12 content, and it's really cool. Always because it said the grow show us wait, that was after the shot. They did like the whole shot of like growing amazingly. Then there was this. Oh, it was another scene, but it's still sad. The scene, oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I'm losing hope in Game Freak, to be honest. Same for I'm losing faith in Nintendo too, which is really sad because I grew up with Nintendo. There's nothing coming to turn on anymore. There's Activision, I mean, Blizzard. You know, we all know what Blizzard did. It's like, oof, no. But yeah, I'm gonna finish my outro. For the stream, hi. The stream's gonna end. I'm gonna close the stream because my throat's killing me. I was supposed to end an hour ago. And if you wish, the link, you can find me on YouTube for past streams. There's Twitter for update in the news, and my Instagram for my jewelry. Though, due to my injury, I'm not doing anything crafting right now because it's for safety's sake, to not kill myself with poison. I'm waiting for the heal. So yeah, let's end the stream. Thanks all for being here. A bit of chat than chat though, because Mr. here is really interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the main Pokemon until they fix the series. By the way, Gen 6 AV training without super training was the best. But I heard yeah, I did heard that from the more competitive scene that they did say that the 6 was the best. 6 is X and Y with the little watch. Even I could do EV training easily. It was very simple. Very simple. Even I understood how it worked at that time. I even tried to do some. But yeah, I'm just gonna close the stream because me keep going just asking for more internet data. I'm just gonna shut it down. I'll keep chatting with you later if you want. But for now I have to stand. But yeah, tomorrow more 12. And I guess apparently it's a dungeon, so I might have to suck on potions. But yeah, everyone, goodbye.